Glad you're keeping it revived.
Well, me and a gentleman down south who specializes in them, really helpful.
Yeah, that's good. Well, it has a nice sound to it. So, working well. All right, I'm going to run along. Thanks a lot for checking in, and I hope you have a wonderful day. WRS1.
See you, Bernie.
All right, that's Rob up in New Hampshire. This is take in for radio service on 7255 and taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Come with your phone.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Okay, about you, Ken. Anyone else? All right, you're all by yourself.
WA3BM, WB2FK. Well, Bernie, doing very, very well. My house is quiet again. Last week, I had all 6 of my kids in the house, and they started coming Monday, and Friday they all left to go to the Outer Banks and left me with 5 dogs. So I had 5 dogs for the weekends, and all of those kids coming in and out during the week.
Oh, Jesus.
But, you know, it's good. It's good to see them, hear them, and all that. And it's twice as good with all the noise when they all go home, and it takes a few days for the house to get back to normal.
Yeah, it makes you appreciate the quality you get, right?
Oh, you bet. And I told them when they come back, I said, my four-legged grandkids didn't make as much noise as you people did. Oh, oh, yeah, they did. And now it's going to be quiet until next Thursday, and then we get 1 dog for 8, 9, 10 days. Some of them are going to Europe. So someday I'll be able to get a vacation, Bird.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I'm still babysitting, and I caught COVID, so I've been out of commission for about 8 days now. I got a couple more days to isolate. But anyway, what's going on?
Oh, I'm sure. A couple of my kids got it after their shots and that too. So I said, just stay away for a while, and I don't need any of that anymore. But we got all the shots and the boosters and all that, but you still never know.
Yeah, I was out on the golf course out in Ohio. I started getting a splitting headache, and I'll tell you what, I thought my head was going to explode. Then someone played golf. I went home, and it just got worse and worse, and then that was Friday and Saturday, and it was really bad, and then after that, body, a little bit of a cold like that.
Oh, I'm glad you're getting better, Bernie. Well, look at the president's wife. She got it twice. The virus and that.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping that's all behind me now. I don't have to deal with that over again. Other than that, everything's fine here, Kenny. This is my first Thursday shift of my new day. So thanks for coming over to the house.
Hey, I always look forward to it. Now I got you marked here on my calendar to keep coming on Thursday for you and Wednesday for Jim. So you have a good day, Bernie, a good weekend, and just relax, take it easy. Lots of luck with the grandkids. Someday you get up to the dogs instead of the kids.
Yeah, at some point, yeah. All right, my friend, take care. WB2RS, WA3BM. All right, clearing the Kenny down in North Carolina. And this is ECARS at East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking a check-in.
Bravo Mike Tango.
Bravo Mike Tango.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
N9RIG. Okay, anybody else? Okay, the DMT station. Fill in your call.
Okay, yeah, November 1, Bravo Mike Tango. The name is Rob, and we're located here in Massachusetts. Over.
Okay, Rob. I don't have you in my log, so nice to meet you for the first time. My name's Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. And I'm located in Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. And good to get you in my log for the first time. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing well. Enjoying the weather. It finally broke, and I'm getting some decent weather, so I'm actually going to grab some breakfast and head up to the yard. I get falling behind in the yard work.
Yeah, I've been nothing but behind in the yard work this year. I don't know why, but I can't seem to keep up with it.
But anyway, I hope your COVID's doing better. I caught COVID actually Father's Day, and it kind of knocked me out for about 10 days. It's all behind me. Hopefully I won't get it again.
Well, I had a mild case of it, I guess. I mean, I had 2 days, Saturday. I guess it was 3 days. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday were really down for the count. And then after that, it was just like a cold. But I was miserable for those days, and I feel okay now. I've been through 5 days of complete isolation and 5 days of masking, and I haven't really been drinking. So I got this will be day 2 of that. So the 3 more days of masking before I can really go outside.
Very good. Well, all right. I'm glad you survived, and nice to work you for the first time. And, I'm going to be listening. Oh, thank you, Bernie, for taking the call. 3 Bravo Mike and 1 BMT.
Okay, very good, Dara. Thanks for checking in there. This is my first day on my new shift. I was a Wednesday 8:45 guy for many years, and I had to move it for babysitting purposes for my grandkids. And so now this is going to be my new shift, Thursdays 8:45 to 10. I'd like to hear from you again there. You take care, and thanks for stopping by. N1 BMT, WH3BM. Okay, let's see, William, N9RIG, WH3BM.
Well, good morning to you there, Bernie, and good morning to everybody on ECARS this morning. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Name here is Bill. You just call me Bill. And the call November 9 Romeo India Victor, located in Danville, Illinois. And I've never had COVID yet. I've worked in the hospital for 40 years. I think I'm immune to everything known to man. So I've been exposed to everything known to man, too. So maybe that's what it is. But knock on wood, I haven't had it yet. So anyway, I got to do some babysitting tonight myself, one of the grandkids. So let's see. Otherwise, the day here, we're sitting about 64 degrees, going up to 86. And right now we have some sunshine. We're supposed to have some partly cloudy skies, at least the sun's shining right now. So I'm hoping to get out and mow before the grandkids gets out of school, and I get to my babysitting chores there. So you have a great day. Everybody out there have a great day, and we'll catch you later at 9 hours. Back to you, Bernie.
Okay there, Bill. Well, I got mine 3-year-old and a 5-year-old, and I have them on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So that kind of changed, and that's why my Wednesday shift had to move to Thursday. But luckily, I was able to get this spotted traded with another guy, and I'll be here from now on. So you take care, and thanks for stopping by. Come by again. I'll be here. N9RIG, that's your 3DM.
Sure will, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net this morning, and I'm going to take care of that 5-year-old tonight and see who wins. Okay, catch you later. Have a good one.
All right, see you. Okay, this is ECARS radio service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. That's like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come and visit. Any checking 3 cars, please come on. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Please come with your call. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. All right, let's see here, W4 MPS, WA3BM. Come on in.
Good morning, WA3BM, W4 MPS returning. Good morning. We're operating QRP and we turn lost to an endpoint halfway to 40 meters. My name is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Charlie, Mark. And we're located just outside of Raleigh, North Carolina. I'll copy this morning, Bernie, WA3BM, W4MPS.
All right, you're between an S5 and an S6, sounding real good, and the audio's pretty good on it. That QRP's working real well.
Thank you very much. About 20 over 9 here. I'm going to be taking a chance to do some photo over the weekend, and I just really issues on it. So I thought I would plug it into the internet. Normally operate CW, and although last week I did try my hand at FTA portable, and that really worked well. I was very pleased with that. Anyway, nice sunny day here. It's we'll be getting the ECARS out. WA3BM, W4NTS.
Very good there, Mark. Sounding good, and I hope you have a good time out there this weekend with the QRP. You ought to have some fun, and I hope the weather's great for you. Take care. W4MPS, WA3BM. Bye-bye. Okay, clear with Mark, and see if there's anybody else out there that would like to check into ECARS. Please come now.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
All right, I got Roger, I got Jack, I got Al, and I think I heard one other. Who was that? I got Frank, KZ1N Mobile. Okay, he gets to be first. And then I'll pick up Roger, Jack, and then Al. Okay, KZ1N, WA3BM. How you doing, Frank? Yeah, you're really down in the noise this morning, buddy. All right, I guess Thursday, is that another day you go to the gym? All right, well, have a good time there. You're down, really down in the noise. Hard copy, buddy, but have a great day, and thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. KZ1N, WA3BM. All right, Roger, N1XY, WA3BM. How's things with you?
Hey, good morning, Brownie. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY up here in Nashua, New Hampshire, where it's a bright, sunshiny morning. 71 degrees. We're going to be up to about 74 for a high today. Going to be very, very pleasant, mild temperature. Over.
Yeah, we're going up to 79. We're at 65 right now. It's very nice outside.
QSL, and I just wanted to come by and say good morning, wish you a pleasant day, so thanks for being there, thanks for picking me up. N1XY, have a good day, Bernie.
Okay, Roger, you too, buddy, and this is my normal shift now, okay? It's Thursdays, not Wednesdays, 8:45 to 10. Take care. All right, now, clear with Roger, pick up Jack, K3UFM, WA3BM. How goes it?
Good morning, Bernie. WA3BM, K3UFM. Good morning to everybody out there on ECARS. Everything is fine and dandy. We had a great time with the grandkids, and good to be home, though. Good to be home. We were gone for about 9 days there, Bernie, and hope everything is well at your place. Hope the grandkids are doing fine. And how's the shift going so far this morning?
That's slow. Let's see, 5, 10. I usually have about twice as much. I got 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 so far. And while you were gone, I got COVID. So I was sick. I got 3 more days of masking, and then I can go back to normal life. Over.
Oh, my goodness. That's not good. That's not good at all. You have any idea where you got that? Over?
No idea whatsoever, you know, and I don't know what happened. I don't know how I got it, but it was, the first 3 days were really, really bad, and then after that it was just like a cold. But, yeah, it was nasty. The first couple days were really nasty.
Well, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. But doggone, these things just seem to be happening. And well, you know, we're kind of laying low since we just got back from the trip. We figured we ought to just self-quarantine just out of respect for everybody else out there. So that's kind of what we're doing here. Well, I'll throw it over to you. Let you pick up Al, and we'll. My goodness, sounds like I need more coffee. WA3BM, K3UFM, 73, Barney.
All right, Jack. You take care, buddy. Thanks a lot. And I'll turn it over to you guys when my shift's over. Okay, so clear with K3UFM. Next up is his circumference. K3YUB, WA3BM.
All righty. WA3BM, K3YUB. For ECARS, the best net in the world. ECARS number 30268. Hearty good morning to Jack. Jack, you sound terrific as usual. Bernie, sorry to hear about your ordeal. Holy smoke, we were just at your place. You look healthy then, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, it comes on you like right away. I was out golfing in Ohio, and all of a sudden I started getting this horrific headache. And I managed to get through the whole 18 holes with the headache, but I thought I was going to die. And the next day the headache was really, really bad. Finally, I took some, I found in my medicine cabinet some 800 milligram ibuprofen, super strong stuff. I took one of those and went to bed, and the headache finally subsided. I thought I was having a stroke. That's how bad it was. And once that went away, I said, well, I'll tell you what, when this wears off, I'm taking another one. And so I'm okay now.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. We had some unfortunate luck here. My wife, Teresa, she fell and hit her head. And, wow, she's got a big black eye now, and had her to the hospital. Checked her out. They said she'd be okay, no concussions or anything. Then we took her to an eye doctor specialist. Nothing happened with her eye, so she's very fortunate. But she's sporting a pretty big black eye. She's going to have to wear sunglasses. Go ahead.
Oh, my, sorry to hear that. Yeah, that could be nasty, but she's lucky she didn't have some kind of, brain injury like my sister-in-law did when she fell in the parking lot out there at Eaton Park in New Canton a couple years ago. She had a traumatic brain injury, and they thought she was never going to come back, but she finally did. It took a while, but she's back to normal now, so this is a good thing.
Okay, well, she's going to be okay, no brain injury or anything like that, but she's got a nasty black eye, and holy smokes. All right, we'll catch it. We'll be on at 10 o'clock with Jack, and we'll catch you then. Going to go upstairs and have a little cup of coffee, and I'll be right back. W3BM, K3YUB. Check you out at 10. Go ahead.
All right, buddy. We'll see you in a little while. K3YUB, WA3BM, 73. Okay, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're in the waning minutes of my first Thursday shift. So I'd like to take some more check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check into ECARS. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call.
November 1. That's Golf November.
N1FGN, what's up? WA3BM.
Well, there's something yet, Bernie, how now, is it?
Yeah, you're a lot stronger. You're about 56 to a 57.
Roger that. I'm down in the basement on the old TS-130S, over.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. So that's Studio B for basement, huh?
Again, over.
You're in Studio B for basement.
Roger that.
Yeah, remember old Al Posco? He used to have a station up in his kitchen, and it used to be Studio K. Yeah, I miss that old guy. All right, let me move on, see if I get a couple more check-ins before this shift's over. You have yourself a great day there, and we'll catch you later.
Okay, 73.
All right, bye. All right, I thought I heard a mobile. Who's the mobile? All right, W1FTE WA3BM. Skip, how you doing? You're about, if even, an S1 at the best. All right, hey, you picked up a little that time. You went up to a 53, so good enough. Good to hear you again, and I hope you have a great day. Okay, that was W1FTE Skip up in Connecticut, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Any check-ins for ECARS, please come now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. Yep, got you there, Fred. How you doing today? This is my new shift from Wednesday to Thursday now. 8:45 to 10 is where I'm going to be from now on. How are you? No, it ends at 10.
The sun is shining, it's cold out. I think it's a thermometer, but I forgot what it says. But the temperature, maybe it's 70 out there. It's real nice out there. Not much else. I just think it's 73, and they used to a while this morning.
Okay, Fred, thanks for stopping by and checking in. I appreciate it. Add one to the bean pot there. Hope you have a great day. We're at 65 degrees right now. Our high's going to be 79, and it's really a nice day out. Have a good one there. We'll catch you later. KA2DZT, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, we've got 15 minutes left on this trip. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. Anybody out there that would like to check into ECARS, please come with your call. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in.
Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike Mobile.
All right, Kilowatt 9, Juliet, Mike, WA3BM. Jeff, come on in. How you doing?
I'm Jeff, Goshen, Indiana Mobile, 9082. Well, good morning to you, all ECARS. It seems like the wind is down a little bit from when I was at home on, my base station at home. But anyway, good morning to you. We've got about 70 degrees already, sunshine here in Goshen, Indiana. Looking like it's going to be a great week, all the way into the weekend for Labor Day. So can't complain about that. Got the kids coming over, probably going to do fire out in the fire pit. And, just have some good fellowship and good eating. So, hey, thanks so much for getting in here and for what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it. You're about S5 to S6 in my mobile here in Goshen, Indiana. So back to you from T9JJM Mobile. Thank you.
All right, Jeff. Well, you have yourself a great day there. Enjoy the Memorial Day weekend, and we'll catch you later. I think I'm going to be closing up my swimming pool. I don't foresee getting much more use out of it, so I got my son and son-in-law coming over to help me close it up. Catch you later. K9JJM Mobile, WA3BM.
7-3.
Yeah, and the band has definitely dropped a lot, Jeff, from a little bit ago. That's for sure. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Taking check-ins. Okay, the Kilowatt Charlie, what was the call again? What's the number? Okay, so the K1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey? All right, Rich, how you doing today? Well, we've had plenty down here in western PA. I'll give you some of it. It's beautiful today, 66 degrees out, but the humidity is 84%. It's sticky out there. Oh, my. Mine has gone from green to nothing but weed. I'm telling you what, the crabgrass this year, once the crabgrass preventer wears off, it's just unbelievable how bad it is. All right, Rich. Well, you take care of yourself, and wish you the same thing there, and have a great day. K1CYW, WA3BM. All right, buddy. Take care. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Okay, Mac, K3LYA, WA3BM, how are you?
Hey, buddy, I'm good. Good signal you got over here to my location. I sent over here at the moment. No preamps on. I'm good. Enjoying this retirement thing. Hey, I got a question to ask you. Are you a golfer?
Yeah.
Are you really? Are you much of a golfer? You go often, or?
At least once a week.
All right. If you need a playing buddy here, let me know.
All right. I've lately been playing just in the league, you know, because I babysit a couple days a week, and I haven't been doing anything for the last 10 days here. I caught COVID, and I'm in the waning days of it.
Oh, you caught COVID?
Yeah, I don't know how I got it, but I did.
Well, it's easy enough to do. Not beyond the realm of understanding at all. I mean, there are people all around us over here getting still too, for that matter. Well, yeah, bear that in mind. I was trying to get a neighbor to go this morning, and he still works sort of part-time, and couldn't put it together. So I'm looking for people that are like in our mode, you and I, that could be available to do that. So just bear it in mind. And I'll let you go. How's that? Because I'm doing chores now. She gave me a list of chores to do.
Oh, boy. Oh, well, that's not good. Well, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind. I should be getting back into swing of things here in about 3 more days. I have to isolate the final 3 days here, and then I'll be able to get out and about. I'm feeling pretty good now. First couple days I had it, I was really miserable, but the rest of it was just an inconvenience.
Oh, copy that. You have all your shots active?
Yeah, shots, boosters. still got it anyway.
I know. A lot of people still making it through all that. All right, buddy. Well, I hope you're feeling better. You take care of yourself until I talk to you the next time. AB3LYA, I give it back.
Okay, yeah, I feel fine. I just got a little bit of a cold, is what it feels like now, and just waiting for the required 10 days of isolation to go by, and then I can get back out about in public. Still going out in my yard and doing yard work and stuff like that, but first few days I didn't feel like doing anything, but now I'm just kind of like getting some things done.
Alrighty. Well, like I said, you take care of yourself. Looks like you're taking care of the other people too. That's good as well. And won't be too long. Like you say, you'll be running amok with the public. AB3LYA 73.
Yeah, hey, you ought to join our group. We have lunch 1 day a week. 1 day a month. It's the third Thursday of the month, and it's at the North Park Lounge down there, in Gibsonia at 1 o'clock. Welcome to come.
Third Thursday at the clubhouse.
Yeah.
Okay, and he said when? At 1 o'clock?
Yeah, 1 p.m.
All right, who's this? This is the South Lake thing?
Nuts and Bolts. It's called Nuts and Bolts.
Okay. I wrote her down, big guy.
Okay, a lot of great people there, and it's fun. And I had it at my house around my swimming pool here last month, which was nice. We had 12 people come, so that was a really nice day.
Ah, interesting. All righty. I appreciate the offer, and I've written it down here on my to-do list as well. Getting kind of full. And we'll try to remember that. All right, Bert, take care. You be careful now.
All right, we'll see you later. K3LYA WA3BM. 73.
73.
All right, I got 5 minutes left on this shift. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, N1XCY WA3BM.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott, location Cranston, Rhode Island. 75 degrees and sunny days ahead, and looks like low humidity, which is definitely a nice thing to have. Back to you.
Very good. Sounds very good. We're at 66 degrees here in western PA today. A beautiful sunny day, but the humidity's up at 84%. Still pretty humid out there. Anyway, you sound real good. Pretty nice signal coming down here considering the conditions. Over.
Yep, you're about a 20 over. Beautiful audio, and definitely 40 meters has been all over the place. I always say it's like the stock market in the weather.
Yeah, talk about the market. Yeah, that's for sure. Well, I have you bouncing around between 5.5 and 5.7, but sound really good.
All right, appreciate it. You have a fine day. Stay safe, healthy as best as we can, and talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee will clear back to control.
All right, Scott, take care. We'll see you. N1XCY WA3BM. All right, 4 more minutes here. Is there anybody out there that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255? Please come now.
Victor Echo 3, Baker.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo uniform.
Okay, I got VE3BLB, and I heard another. Who is the other station? All right, VE3BLB. Dave, come on in. How are you?
Well, trying to get this friggin' foot switch to work, and it ain't working. I don't know what's going on here. Anyway, I'm only running 65 watts here. The foot switch won't work. Fox Tango DX, I forget what it is now. 740. I don't know what it is. I forget. It's a new one here. Anyway, I'm not doing very good here. Back to you.
My foot switch gets like that every once in a while, too. I don't know what the heck happens to it, and then it goes away. Sometimes I think it might be carpet lint or something like that gets up in there and starts clogging stuff up. Still there, Dave? All right, I kind of lost him. I don't know what happened there. He's having some problem. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I got time for maybe one more check-in. Anybody out there, please come now.
W3, WKD.
Somebody calling ECARS. Try it again.
Try again, Terry.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta, W3, WKD in Glenshaw.
W3, WKD. Is that it?
Roger,
W3,
Roger.
WKD?
Doubled.
Roger. W3, WKD.
You fade out on the last letter every time. Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo, what's the last letter?
It's Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta, ECARS number 30799er.
All right, Terry, I got you now. Okay, what was that ECARS number one more time?
30799er.
30799. Okay, well, Terry, I never worked you on ECARS before, so I got you in my log now. Nice to meet you on ECARS here, and how are you today?
Oh, doing good. Just waiting for Al to come on here. I know he's up next, so I won't hold it. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. Back to net.
All right, 7-3. Have a great day. All right, everyone. Thank you for checking in with me today. This is my first Thursday shift. I'll be on here from now on, from Wednesdays to Thursdays now, 8:45 to 10. I'm going to turn it over to my very capable buddies, K3YUB, and his sidekick, K3UFM. This is WA3BM.
All righty, WA3BM, K3YUB. Good morning, Bernie. You sound good. About a 3x3 still, but hey, I want to wish you a good day, and thanks for being here, Bernie. Go ahead.
All right, very good. That's a slow day for me. I mean, I'm up over 35 or something like that, but I had 24 check-ins with 2 mobiles and 1 QRP.
That's not that bad. All right, hey, you have a good one. Be well, and stay away from anybody with COVID, all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to do that for sure. All right, my friend, you take care. WA3BM, clear the net.
All righty, very, very good. Hey, Bernie, thanks for taking the last hour and 15 minutes. Welcome to the Thursday edition of ECARS, that's for sure. Hey, everybody, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima, and I'm located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh, and not that far from Bernie, who's up in Mars, PA. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. Myself and Jack will be your net control stations and for this hour, and we'd love to have you check in. K3UFM, you with us today? I'm sure you are. Go ahead.
Good morning, Al. K3YUB. This is 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. ECAR number 30477, located in Gibsonia, about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, and in between Al and Bernie there. So I'm sandwiched in between you guys. Back to you, Al. I'll be here to help you out in any way I can. Over.
All righty, very, very good. We got the Western Pennsylvania a contingent of ECARS net controls. All righty, let's get finished with the announcements here. First of all, anyone out there have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? If you have a schedule to talk to somebody else, call now.
Nothing heard.
Nothing heard on this end either, Jack. Thank you. Please remember that ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. These are Eastern times, by the way. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Please remember, this is a direct-to-net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators. We take a list of check-ins and work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority. When a mobile station checks in, please tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask. You make your contact, you move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a rag net. However, we're friendly. We try to help everybody as best we can. If things go a little bit slow, we will talk a little bit longer. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome as long as you have the proper license to operate on this frequency. But we do encourage membership, by the way. You can look at our website. It's always there, and it's located at whiskey.echo.charlie.alpha.romeo.sierra.7255.charlie.oscar.mike. That's ECARS7255.com. You can find out a whole bunch of information about ECARS there. And we're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be a net control. Get in contact with our net manager. That's KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. His name's Jim. He's got all the details. You can find out more about this by visiting the ECARS website. Alrighty, we'll put that paper aside here. Hope I don't lose it. Alrighty, here we go. Alright, let's start taking check-ins here. We got Jack already, my trusty sidekick. Alright, mobiles only, please. Call now.
Kilo 1, Alpha Juliet Delta Mobile.
Kilo 1, Jack, did you get him better than me? Go ahead.
I got him, Al. Kilo 1, Alpha Juliet Delta in the mobile. This is Relay. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Good morning. Appreciate the relay. Don't know ECARS number. I am a lifetime member. Just thought I'd check in. Appreciate you picking me up.
Very good. What's the name and location there? Over.
Name is Tony, and the QTH is Hartford, Connecticut. USL?
USL, Tony, we got you. Hartford, Connecticut. Lifetime member. You're a 5 and 5 here. 5 and 5. Nice signal coming in from the mobile. The name here is Jack. Back to you, Tony.
All right. Appreciate it, Jack. Looks like it's going to be a great day here in Connecticut. We needed the cool weather. It's only get to 75. We'll say 73. We won't keep you. Appreciate you picking me up. K1AJD, mobile clear.
All right, Tony. Very good. Very good. The weather here in the western Pennsylvania area, my location is about 69 degrees. About 69 degrees. Going to go up to, I think, 79 or something like that today. Yesterday was cool and beautiful, though. You take care, Tony. Be safe in the mobile. I'll switch it back to Al. If he had any coffee on you, I'm sure he'll give you a report, Tony. Clear with Kilo 1, Alpha Juliet Delta Mobile, K3UFM 73. Back to you, Al.
All righty. Very, very good. Hey, Tony, I had you at about a 3 and 3. You came up a little bit, and I threw it over to my partner, Jack, because he had a better copy on you. We're a tag team match here, and we're happy to hear from you. You take care, best 7-3, and please drive carefully. All righty. Any other mobiles out there? Mobiles only, go now.
All clear.
All clear. All right. We're going to stand by now for anybody, anywhere. Come on into ECARS. You're welcome. Come on.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
W3WKD. Anybody else?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Holy smokes, good to hear you. Anybody else?
Kilo November 3, Quebec.
Kilo November 3, Quebec. Anybody else? Guys, take these three fine people. W3WKD, just down the street from me, K3YUB. Good morning, Terry.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. Good to hear you, Scott. And we'll hope to hear you tonight on 28.430 for AM night at 9 p.m. I've been playing on 220 megahertz, 2 meters. Made some contacts yesterday on 2. Still waiting to make a contact on 220. Can raise some repeaters, so I just need some people to get on this repeater. So there you go. Anyway, that's what's new. It's a beautiful day today. My wife just came back in from a walk before she heads out to work here at the Carnegie Library. Okay, well, anyway, back to you guys. K3YUB and K3UFM. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
All righty, very good, Terry. Always a good signal since you're just down the street from me. And let's have Jack say hi to you. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Terry. Good to hear you. 5 and 3 here, 5 and 3 this morning. Looking forward to catching you tonight on 10 meter, 28.430 AM at 9 o'clock. Take care, Terry. W3WKD to pick it up, K3UFM.
Okay, Jack. Good to hear you. We'll talk to you tonight then. Back to that control. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
All righty. Very, very good, Terry. Hey, you have a terrific day. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy the weather. It's going to be decent. A little bit warm, but that's all right. All righty. We're fine with W3WKD. Holy smokes. We have Ken in here. WB2RFK. Come on in here.
You got me laughing now. K3YUB, K3UFM. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. I missed you guys last week. I had all 6 of my kids, some of my grandkids in here between Monday and Friday. Friday they left to go out to the coast and left us with 5 dogs for the weekend. So now we're just getting our house back to normal, guys.
Very good, very good. Well, it's going to be a little bit peaceful for you. Do you think you can handle the quiet? Go ahead.
Oh, the quiet is absolutely good. And when the kids come back, I told them my 4-legged grandchildren were a lot quieter than my kids.
Oh, I do understand that. That's for sure. Any massages coming up this week?
We got the chiropractor this morning, and we got the chiropractor next week.
There you go, there you go. I like going to chiropractor. I always feel good coming out of the office. You know, the muscles feel a little bit better and all that. All right, Ken, we're going to give it over to Jack. He'll give you a signal report. You're 5-9 here. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Ken. Great to hear you. 5 and 6 here this morning. 5 and 6. Sounds like you had a good time last week. I know it wears you out and everything, but that's a good thing. I was fortunate enough to visit the 3 grandkids, and they were a lot of fun last week too. WB2RFK to pick her up. K3UFM.
K3UFM, K3YUB. My wife just gave me a call. It's time to go down to the chiropractor, and he'll make us feel a little bit better. You guys have a good week. We'll catch you further down the log.
All right, Ken, 7-3. Have a good one. Good luck at the chiropractor, that's for sure. We're going to sign with WB2RFK, our friend Ken, and let's pick up Ronaldo, KN3Q. Come on in.
Good morning, gentlemen. Good to hear you both in your beautiful signals in the Myrtle Beach. 79 degrees down here in the great area of South Carolina. Things are well. Working on a computer this morning, but hey, pretty much that's it. KN3Q, back to you, gentlemen, and have a great day.
Hey, don't go away. We got to have Jack give you a signal report. You're 5-9 here at K3YUB. Jack, say hi to Ronaldo.
Good morning, Ronaldo. Haven't chatted with you for a while. I'm glad to hear your voice. You're a 5 and 5 this morning at my location. Everything is fine and dandy in western Pennsylvania. A gorgeous day. Thanks for being here, Ronaldo. KN3Q. Pick it up, K3UFM.
Yeah, no problem, gentlemen. Well, you have a great day yourselves, and hey, we'll catch up to you in a little bit or sometime down the road. And more welcome checking into GatorNet on 7255 on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 p.m. local time. 7-3, KN3Q.
All righty, very good, Ronaldo. Yeah, we got to remember that. The GatorNet there, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I think it's, on this frequency, too. 8 to 9 o'clock. Am I right, Ronaldo?
Yes, sir. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 p.m. local time. And Mr. Don, W3DON, is also in there on that in the evening as one of the net controllers. All right, 73. We got to get back to work here. KN3Q. Have a great day.
All righty. Very good, Ronaldo. You take care. Best 73. And be well. Be well. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and the call sign here, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike looking for check-ins. Let's stand by for mobiles. Any mobiles calling out?
Nothing heard, Al.
Nothing heard. How about a general call-up? Anybody, anywhere? Come on in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot Oscar.
You got Baker Lima Baker. Who else did you get, Jack?
I got Mike Romeo, and I thought it was Alpha Baker Foxtrot, and another one ending in O, Oscar. Back to you, Al.
All righty. Let's see. Bravo Lima Bravo. Come on in.
Thanks a million, Al. I said recheck. It's not actually a recheck. I see we've gone by the top of the hour. That was with K3LY. I wonder why it's only seeing 50 watts while I had my tabletop Swan 1200 turned off. It's David in Pembroke, Ontario, right on the Quebec-Ontario border. We're running a Fox Tango 847, driving a tabletop Swan 1200 and using a foot switch sewing machine foot switch to key it up. Name is David. Old man, go ahead.
All righty, very good. David, signal not real strong, but I had a copy on you. I'd say about a 4x4 or something like that. But you sound okay, David. You sound real good. That stuff's working for you. Go ahead, Jack.
David, you sound good at my location. You're 5 and 6, 5 and 6. Audio is nice and clean. No problems at all with the signal. Back to you, David. This is K3UFM.
Yeah, I got brain cancer, so my memory shot. Well, you're 5'7". This is a 4-element wire beam inverted V facing about southeast a little bit. All right. You're not quite as strong as Al, but you're coming through okay. All right.
Roger, Roger. Thank you very much for the signal report, and you have yourself a great day. Back to you, Al.
All righty, very good. David 7-3. You take care of yourself, QSL.
Yeah, you too, and it's a great day up here. It's freezing. It's like 55 degrees outside after all this 90-degree stuff, Al. Take care. Bye-bye. Thanks, and hello to the gang. See you later.
You think like I do. I'd rather have the cooler weather. Okay, very good, David 7-3. And let's pick up, is there a Mike Romeo out there?
Yeah, there is actually, and yeah, it is nice and cool today, so we're not complaining. And we got a 5-9 signal. A lot of stuff heard you in a while. KC1MR, over to you.
All righty, man, it's good to hear you, Ray. Gee whiz. You're about 5 and 5 here. Not all that bad. You sound good. Hope everybody is well up there. You sound good. Jack, you want to say hi to Ray?
I sure do. Good morning, Ray. Always a pleasure to hear you. You're bouncing between a 5'8 and a 5'9 here. Hope everything is well with you in the XYL. And I look forward to cooler weather. Yesterday was a little cooler. Today's supposed to be warmer, but hey, we'll take it. The sun's shining. KC1MR to pick it up. K3UFM.
Yeah, well, let me put a little more fire in the wire. Anyway, you sound awesome, Jack, and you're also 5'9" plus a little bit, so I don't know why you guys aren't getting me any better. I'm doing 1,500, but anyway, you have a good day, Jack, and take care. So back to you, Al. Have a good day.
All righty, Ray, thanks a lot. You take care of yourself and your lovely wife. You guys have a great day and enjoy, that's for sure. Jack, you want to pick up Alpha Bravo Fox? I don't think I copied him.
Sure. Station with a suffix, Alpha Bravo Foxtrot. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Hi, good morning, Relay. 59 Alpha Bravo Foxtrot here. Just wanted to jump in there and say good morning, you guys. You're both coming in at 5-9 here in southeast Wisconsin. And here's Paul. Over.
Okay, Paul, very good, very good. From southeast Wisconsin, we got you in here. It was about a 5 and 5 signal coming in there, Paul. Thank you very much for your check-in this morning. Good to make your acquaintance. I'll be clear with Whiskey 9 Alpha Bravo Foxtrot, Paul. And Al, you got a mobile in there. It sounds like HVE in the mobile. HVE in the mobile. Back to you, Al.
Alrighty, well, come on in, HVE, and the Oscar station, we'll get to you. HVE, come on in. Take him up, Jack. I'm losing him.
Okay, got you in here fine and dandy. K2 HVE, Chris. Thank you for checking in this morning. It was great to see you a couple of years ago. Maybe we'll have the opportunity to do that again sometime. I'm sure if you're down here and have the time, you'll make that happen, Chris. Thanks for the report on the grandkids and your mom. Big 7-3 back to your mom. I had the opportunity to visit my grandkids, and it was a great time. Chris, we'll throw it back to you and let you wrap her up, and then toss it back to me. Al was having trouble. K2 HVE in the mobile, K3 UFM. Southbound Garden State Parkway is all clear. Oh, very good. Got your 20301. Again, thank you very much for stopping by here, Chris. You be safe out there in the mobile. K2 HVE in the mobile, K3 UFM, clear with you, and back to Al at net control.
All righty. Thank you so much, Chris 73. Drive carefully, my friend. We'll catch you again soon, I hope. You be well. Jack, want to pick up the station ending in Oscar?
We have a station ending in Oscar that tried to check in, suffix with an Oscar in it. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Come on back, please.
K3 UFM, this is Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot Oscar, KD2FO, portable, over.
Roger, Roger, KD2, Foxtrot off Oscar, KD2, Foxtrot, Oscar, portable. This is Relay, K3 UFM. Come on back and tell us about yourself, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I wondered if net control is copying. We'll find out when it goes back to him. Name is Don, D-O-N, and I'm portable in the Central Adirondacks, northern New York State. Home QTH is out of Virginia these days with a 2-call because I came from up north, and we run 100 watts PEP into a 40-meter loop. The feed points up 50 feet with a couple of low spots on the corner mounts. And just wondered how well you're copying. Just wanted to say this. HBE Mobile was 5x9 here in the Central Adirondacks. The Mobile was 5x9. This is KD2FO portable, over.
Very good, Don. Very good. From the Adirondacks in New York right now, portable. You were a solid 5 and 6. Solid 5 and 6. Great copy here. And the report on Chris in the mobile there, you had him at a 5 and 9. Very good. Very good. No problem with your signal at all here, Don. With your loop antenna there. Let's see if Al at Net Control had a copy on you. I'll be clear with KD2, Foxtrot Oscar in portable, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All right, I had Paul about a 2x2. No, that's Don. I had Don about a 2x2, and I looked at his QRZ page. He's got some nice stuff there, I'll tell you. I see some Hallicrafters. I see some Heath kit. Really nice stuff. All righty. Thanks, Don. 7-3. You have a good time there, and we'll catch you again soon. I hope don't be a stranger. We'll sign with KD2, Foxtrot Oscar Portable. And let's see, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins to anybody, anywhere. This is K3YUB with K3UFM. Go now.
Kilo 4, Foxtrot Lima Hotel.
November 1, uniform
Charlie
Mike
Yankee.
Juliet.
Foxtrot Lima Hotel. Who else did you get, Jack?
November 1, uniform Mike Yankee.
Juliet.
Delta Golf.
November.
Here's some others in there. Are you getting them?
We had some doubles, but we have a mobile station trying to check in. Please come back. This is Relay, Kilo 3 uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Quebec, Kilo, Quebec, Kilo 2, Quebec, Kilo, Quebec in the mobile. This is Relay, Kilo 3, uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Name here is Jack. Good morning. Okay, sorry about that. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Quebec Whiskey, Quebec in the mobile in South Jersey. Doug, I'll take a look at the meter here in the next go around. Let's give it back to you. We're in western Pennsylvania, about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Doug, over. Roger. Well, that's interesting. You're a 5 and 3 here. A 5 and 3, very, very solid, Doug. No problems at all. Let's see if Al had a copy on you. Al, do you have a copy on Doug in the mobile? Over.
I know he's there, but I don't have a good copy on him at all, Jack. Go ahead.
Okay, Doug, I don't know if you heard that, but Al said he could tell you that your signal is in there, but he cannot make anything out. K2QWQ in the mobile, K3UFM. Back to you, Doug. Very good, Doug. Very good. That signal you actually came up to a 5 and 4, and maybe even peaked a little bit more than that. So you're doing fine out there. Thanks for stopping by ECARS. Be safe in the mobile. Clear with K2, QWQ, K3 UFM relay. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. United United Mike Yankee standby. K4 Foxtrot Lima Hotel. Go.
Yeah, good morning, gentlemen. Here in both the relay station and Net Control, 5x9. Both of you guys are doing a bang-up job here in Tennessee. This is K4FLH. Front name is Bill. Mama called me William when she was PO'd at me. You know how that goes. Beautiful summer morning, 76 degrees, and we're going to get up near 90, and it's sunny, and a real nice day forming. I'm running a Yaesu FTDX 101D here at the base station with a Alpha 89 amp, and I'm doing about 650 watts feeding a 40-meter kit out of hex beam. And we got a busy day planned. I thought I'd stop in and check in. I'm a fairly new member of the group. I got my certificate back in late March of this year, and I'm proud to be a member of this organization. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll wish you the best, and have a great Labor Day holiday weekend. I'm K4FLH.
Hey, don't go away, Bill. Don't go away. K4FLH, beautiful signal. 10/9 coming out of Tennessee, the beautiful state of Tennessee. Oh my goodness, you sound good. Great audio. That 101's doing a nice job. So you're 10 over. Jack, you want to give Bill a report?
Good morning, Bill. Very good, very good. See, now, if you ran away, we'd have to call back and say, is William there? But we didn't have to do that. You're a good 5.9 plus, very nice signal. As Al said, everything is A-OK, nice station. K4FLH, to pick it up, this is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike, relay, helping out Al. Name here is Jack. Back to you, Bill.
All right, Jack, thank you very much for the flowers. Appreciate it, most definitely. And you guys are also sounding real good. Okay, I got to run, take a pause for the cause, and I got to get my day started. I got to get some shoes on and head out the door, run some errands. The wife gave me the honey-do list, and it behooves me to take care of that, you know what I mean. 7-3 to everybody on ECARS. And everybody have a wonderful, wonderful weekend this weekend. Don't drink and drive. K4FLH.
Okay, Bill, 7-3 to you. You have broadcast quality audio. Wow, do you sound good. All righty, we'll sign with K4FLH. Jack, you want to pick up Uniform Mike Yankee?
Hey, can I tell you what I'm running for audio?
Yeah, go ahead.
SM7 Shure microphone. I have a Dahmer tube preamp, a 1644 DBX compressor limiter noise gate, and a Ashley 31 band stereo equalizer. I'm a professional sound engineer. Did this for 40 years, mixed bands on the road. And when I retired, I pulled a bunch of my gear out of my effects rack and put it into the ham radio rack, and like to play with that audio. Okay, now you know the rest of the story. I'm K4FLH.
All righty, very good, Bill. I'll tell you what, that answers my curiosity about why your audio is so good. That's for sure. You got some high-class stuff there. Any comments, Jack?
Now that is great audio, and now we understand why. If we ever have any audio questions, we'll put a little asterisk by your name here, and we'll look you up, Bill. Over.
That'd be more than fine. I like to share. Knowledge dies if you don't spread it around, right?
Well, that's a Roger for sure. That's what's nice about ham radio. 7-3, Bill. Back to you, Al.
All right.
7-3, fellas. Thank you very much for the conversation this morning. K4FLH.
All right, Bill, you have a terrific day. Enjoy yourself, my friend. You deserve it. Jack, you want to pick up UMY?
Uniform Mike Yankee. Uniform Mike Yankee. Sorry for the delay there. I hope you're still listening. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
I think that was Uniform Mike Juliet, actually.
All right, Uniform Mike Juliet. That'll be just fine. Come on back.
Yeah, good morning. This is November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. Name is John, located in Taunton, Massachusetts, about 30 miles south of Boston, give or take. ECARS number is 1624. Just trying to straighten out some internet issues here. I was hoping to get some other stuff done around the house, but it sidetracked with this, and hopefully I got it squared away, so I guess I'll get to the other stuff soon, but figured I would check in and say good morning before I get into anything else. And everybody's sounding really good in here this morning. Conditions are great.
All right, John, very good. November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. In Concord, Massachusetts, I believe I got that right. ECAR number 1624. Signal bouncing around between a 5.3 and a 5.5. 5.3 and a 5.5. Good copy all the way around into western Pennsylvania. The name here is Jack. Any other comments you'd like to make there, John? Over.
Nope, that's about it. Actually, it's Taunton, Massachusetts. Tango Alpha, Uniform November, Tango Oscar November. There is a Concord, Massachusetts, but that's probably about 75 miles from me. So, totally different part of the state altogether. But, well, just want to check in, say good morning, and I will talk to you all again soon. Hope everybody has a good Labor Day weekend if I don't get in here again soon.
All right, John, very good. Well, we got the Taunton, T-O-U-N-T-O-N, or Tango Alpha Uniform. Nancy, Tango, Oscar, Nancy. I was just looking that up and putting it down in the log here. John, nice to make your acquaintance this morning. Again, thanks for waiting. Sorry to keep you waiting there. Take care. Clear with November 1. Uniform Mike Juliet. Back to you, Al.
Alrighty, very good. I didn't have any copy on John there at all, but looking at his QRZ page, looks like a very fine gentleman. Alrighty. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS, call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. And we're taking check-ins anybody, anywhere, and tell us if you're mobile. Call now.
Oscar Mobile.
I have a UQI and I have a Papa Oscar Mobile. Jack, I'm going to let you pick up that Mobile because you probably have a better copy. Go ahead.
All right. I also have a Charlie Sierra Mike. Add that to the list, Al. Okay, we're looking for the mobile station. Papa Oscar in the mobile. This is Relay Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Come on back.
This Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. The name here is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Paul. And membership number 4855. I'm currently located in Calabash. That's in North Carolina. We're down here in the southeastern corner of the state of North Carolina, where we have 82 skies right now, expecting to get even a little hotter and a little more humid today. No big surprise there, but yeah, the band doesn't sound too fantastic, but I can certainly copy you and the other net NCO there at about a 5.8 down here from North Carolina. So hopefully I'm getting out. Hopefully the mobile's getting out well this morning. I just want to check in to see how we're doing. Back to net.
All righty. I need your call sign again. I messed that up. Kilo India something with a Sierra in it, Paul. Over.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. One more time. It's Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile.
Thank you, Paul. I was having problems with my brain getting that down to the pencil to put it on the paper. Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. K3UFM. The name here is Jack. Relay helping out with Al. You're in Calabash, North Carolina right now. Got you most of the time at about a 5 and 4. A 5 and 4, good signal. And thanks for the report of 5 and 8 to both myself and Al. Got your ECAR number, 4855, 4855, and you're sitting at 82 degrees. Well, it sounds like you're having a great day down there. I hope you enjoy that weather and your trip in North Carolina. We'll throw it back to you, Paul. Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile, K3UFM Relay.
Roger that. I copy you 100%. Sounding good. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for being the relay man there today. And I can hear the net control station really well also. But, yeah, we're traveling from Calabash over to Oak Island, North Carolina this morning. So thanks for the report. I sure do appreciate it. Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile 73.
All right, Paul. Very good, very good. Traveling to Oak Island. Very good, very good. Al usually has a better copy out of North Carolina than I do. So let's see if he had a copy on you. Paul again, 7-3, and take care. clear with Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile, K3UFM relay. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good. I had him about a 3x3. His signal came up to about a 3x3. So, Paul, that's my report from K3UFM. Net control, you take care. Best 7-3. Thank you for checking in with your mobile station. Let's move along and pick up Whiskey 9, Uniform, Quebec, India. Go.
Good morning, Joe. My name is Jim, Juliet India Mike, located in Corden, Indiana, and the call is Whiskey 9, Uniform, Quebec, India. Just wanted to check in and say good morning to you. Over.
Boy, you sound nice. Oh, what nice audio. We got a bunch of good audio guys here, I'll tell you. You sound terrific there, Jim. Coming out of Indiana. Let's see, UQI. Trying to get your QRZ page up here. See what you got there. Anyway, really appreciate you, Chip. What a nice shack you have there. Holy smokes, Jim. Go ahead, pick it up. You're 5 and 9.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that Alpha 274 that's sitting over there is one of 22 ever made, and I've got that retired. It's sitting over on a shelf. There's an Alpha 76A Dick Bird conversion sitting there where the 274 used to sit, but I've owned that 274 for almost 45 years, so it still works and puts full power out on the original set of tubes. I'm using my 7300 up to a G5 RV up about 45 feet flat top, and it's aligned north-south, so hopefully you're getting me over there in Virginia. Over.
Oh, I'm near Pittsburgh. I'm near Pittsburgh. Man, you got some Ten-Tech stuff there, too. Holy smokes. Does that look nice? Oh, man. Hey, Jack. I want to say hi to our good friend there, Jim. He sounds terrific. Go ahead, Jack.
All right, Jim. Great to hear you in there this morning. As Al said, you're a 5'9 plus coming in here to Gibsonia, and the audio is outstanding. Very, very nice station, Jim. Congratulations on getting that put together and keeping it looking clean. That's my problem. It might look nice for a couple hours, and then it gets awful messy up here. W9UQI to pick it up. This is K3UFM.
Yeah, K3USM. Yeah, you're in here at 10 over S9 with no problem. And where is Gibsonia at? I've been through a lot of Pennsylvania, but I never seen that name.
All righty. Gibsonia is about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. It's in between Pittsburgh and Butler. In between Pittsburgh and Butler. Doug, over?
Yeah, okay, Jack. I got an idea where you're at now. Yeah, I just got back into my ham radio back in November of last year, and I've checked into ECARS a couple times down the road earlier this year. But I've added quite a few radios since I talked to you guys last. If you look at my QRZ page, that 751A, I've had that for 35 years, and it still works like a champ. Been all over the world with it. If you notice in my monitors, I got submarines up there, so it tells you I was an old sub-sailor. And I'm actually using a German microphone called a Marantz, MPM 1000, and it's just going into a mixer board all zeroed out, nulled out at zero. Just used it for my 48 volts, and all my audio is being controlled by my 7300. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's really, really good audio. As Al said, we've had several stations this morning that the audio was very, very good. Top of the line for sure. And thank you for your service. Always appreciate that very, very much. Paul, I'm going to send it back over to Al to wrap it up. I meant Jim. Clear with W9UQI K3UFM. Back to you, Al.
Oh, very, very good, Jim. What a beautiful signal, I'll tell you. And I'm near Gibsonia. I'm in Shaler Township, also north of Pittsburgh. Jack and I are good friends, and he's probably a 15-minute ride from me. So there you go. Hey, that Marantz stuff is good. They made excellent audio equipment, and Hey, thanks for your service also. You're a submariner. I'll tell you what, you guys deserve an awful lot of thanks, for being in there. That's for sure. Also see that you're a membership of the Wingnuts. Holy smokes. Congratulations for that, too. You take care, Jim, okay?
All right, very good. You all have a nice day, and thank you for picking me up in the ECARS, and hope you all have a great weekend, and I'll just be sitting here listening for a little bit. This is W9UQI.
All right, wow. That was nice. That was real nice. All righty, we're going to sign with W9UQI. Jack, you want to pick up the Charlie Sierra mic?
All right, and then we had another station, I think, coming in there as a double. But let's get Charlie Sierra Mike. Charlie Sierra Mike, this is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike Relay. Good morning. Roger, Mike. We got you in there. You're a 5 and 2. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Sierra Mike in Greenwood, South Carolina, where it's 79 degrees, going up to 88. We got your 20 watts coming in. I'm running about 400 on the peak here. About 400 on the peak. Back to you, Mike. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Sierra Mike, K3UFM. Very good, Mike. Very good. The Zygo G90, you came up to a 5 and 3 the last time, so I'm sure conditions are what's affecting the signal. The rig's doing excellent. Glad to hear that you're enjoying it. There seem to be a lot of those out there these days. We'll be clear with Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Sierra Mike. And K3UFM relay back to Al at Net Control.
All right. Jack was there. Thank you, Mike, for your check-in, by the way. Here's K3YUB. Jack, you said somebody else was in here?
Yes, I didn't get anything. Station trying to check in to ECARS during the last transmission. Looking for that check-in. This is relay K3UFM.
K3UFM, this is Kilo Juliet 4 Zulu Foxtrot Kilo in Northeast Tennessee.
Okay, North Tennessee coming in. Kilo Juliet 4 Zulu Foxtrot Kilo. This is K3UFM relay. The name here is Jack. We're located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Come on back, please.
Okay, Jack, I've got you a very fine signal. You're a solid 5-9er here in Northeast Tennessee. I'm about 20 miles from North Carolina and about 15 miles from Virginia. So up in the extreme northeast corner, the name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. Over.
All right, John, you're bouncing around here between a 5.7 and a 5.9. Between a 5.7 and 5.9. Very, very good signal, John. And let's see if Al had a copy on you on that last transmission. Al, did you have a copy on John? Over.
Absolutely. I certainly had a copy on John. KJ4. Zulu Fox Kilo 5.9. Beautiful signal, John. Nice QRZ page there, too. Hey, how's everything going down here in Tennessee? The beautiful state of Tennessee. Go ahead, John.
It's a beautiful state of Tennessee, and it's got beautiful weather today, and it's going to have some beautiful football this evening, so things are really looking up here in Northeast Tennessee.
Hey, who's playing tonight? What's that football game? Who's playing?
I'm going to be watching the East Tennessee State University game, and they're playing Mars Hill. Mars Hill tonight. It's opening night for ETSU.
Excellent, excellent, very, very good. Well, I'm one of those. I like college football better than professional football, even though I am a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. But I'm also a University of Pittsburgh fan. That's for sure for football. But hey, I do appreciate the game. John, thank you. You have a great day, QSL.
QSL, could I have your call sign one more time? Make sure I have the log right.
All right, very good. This is Net Control, Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform Bravo. Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform Bravo. And my relay station that talked to you first was Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike, and his name is Jack. He's my partner here on ECARS. Go ahead.
Roger. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. This is Kilo Juliet 4, Zulu Foxtrot Kilo 73 to you, sir. I hope you have a fine one.
Thank you very much, and enjoy your football game tonight. Always a pleasure to hear good people on the air. All righty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We have about 11 or 12 more minutes. Plenty of time to get more check-ins here. How about mobiles only? Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Heard somebody. Did you get him, Jack?
I thought we had the Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Am I hearing or just dreaming? This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning, Rob.
Okay, Jack. Good morning, Jack. KJ2US from Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. I can barely hear Al. Over.
All right, Rob, got you at a 5 and 5 this morning, a 5 and 5. Rob is having a little bit problems hearing you. We'll see if you got him. Which one of the hot waters are you running this morning, Rob? Over.
I'm on the hot water 100 today, Jack, and today's doing 2 bands of sound. By the way, unfortunately, a lot of atmospheric noise here at my end of the world. But other than that, I got a fairly good copy.
Very good, very good. Well, the Hot Water 101's getting the job done here. I'm happy to report that the Heathkit SB102 that I've been working on is really, really doing well. I need to try the audio out on the air, but boy, I got the rest of it percolating just like it should be. All right, let's see if Al has a copy on you, Rob. Thanks for checking in. You're certainly one of the regulars here for us. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. K3UFM will be clear with you, and back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very, very good. Doggone it, Rob, I do not have a good copy on you. You're about a 2x2, which is highly unusual. I usually have a copy on it. I'm looking at your QRZ page. You got your right hand clutched around that microphone, wearing that Michigan State shirt there. You look terrific. Hey, thanks, Rob. You take care. 7-3, QSL.
I think Rob is having trouble copying you there today also, Al, so I must have the pipeline out for some reason. 7-3, Rob, thanks for being here. KC8, SDL, K3UFM. 7-3, Rob.
7-3, Jack. 7-3, Al. By the way, I have my hot water 100 on here. The 100. 7-3 to both of you. Back to next show. Take care, Al. Take care, Jack.
Oh, thank you, Rob. I wrote down 100, but somehow I have 101 in the brain. But thanks for clearing that up. 7-3, Rob. Back to you, Al.
You know, someday I want to meet that guy in person and have an eyeball. He looks like the kind of guy that would fit into our local group here, Jack. What do you think?
Oh, there's no question about it. He looks like a happy guy, and he'd be fun to have a beer with. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. I like the way he's clutching that microphone. It's like, you know, he's ready to talk into it. All righty, very good. Thanks, Rob, if you're copying. I don't think you are, but thank you anyway. Here's K3YUB with K3UFM for ECARS taking check-ins.
Hello, Charlie 8,
Come on in now.
Oscar, India.
Whiskey Victor 3 Echo.
November 1, X-ray Charlie.
I have a Whiskey Mike, and I have a Foxtrot Mike. Who else is there?
Whiskey Victor 3 Echo.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
Holy smoke, we got a crowd. I got Whiskey Victor 3. I got FM, Pikes Mock, I have Fox Mike, I have Charlie Oscar India, I have WV3E. Who else do you get, Jack?
Whiskey Victor 3, I'm sorry, Victor Echo 3, Delta Zulu Golf, I believe it is. Over. Okay, we got that one now in the list. And how about, did you get a November 1 X-Ray Charlie, Al? Over.
No, I did not. We got quite a list here. We're going to go to the top of the list and work down. We've got 6 people here. Everybody else stand by, please. We got a Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning, Al. It's November 1, Whiskey Mike, Ed in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. You're sounding good today. Beautiful day here today, and humidity's lower, so we're enjoying the day. I won't keep you, but both of you sound great this morning. N1WMF, back to Matt.
All righty, Ed. Very nice to hear from you. You're about a 5 and 6, 5 and 6. You sound pretty good there, my friend. Jack, want to say hi to Ed?
Good morning, Ed. Nice to hear you in there. You got a 5 and 5 here, 5 and 5. Very nice, clean signal, Ed. N1WMM, I'll be clear with you, and back to Al at Net Control.
Very good, Ed. Thank you so much for your checking. We're going to move quickly here because we've got a bunch here. How about Foxtrot Mike? Go ahead.
Nothing heard, Al.
How about Foxtrot Mike? Go ahead. All right, let's move along. Charlie Oscar India, go.
Hey, Al, Jack. Well, I guess you and I, speaking of football, all of us, we're on the opposite sides of the fence today, or tonight. So I guess West Virginia and Pitt play in the backyard brawl. So I guess we'll just have to see how that goes. Looks like Pitt's got the edge, though. It seems like they're ranked and playing at home. So I guess I'll live and hope, and hope for a good game. Back to you, Al.
Well, the tradition is back. The tradition of the backyard brawl is back. Doggone it, I'm glad. I'm really glad. Hey, you're sounding good, my friend. Over to you, Jack. Say hi to him.
Good morning. Good morning. Hey, we'll be watching tonight also, and see what happens. I guess anybody can pick up on that game. You can't really look at things on paper or what the people say. It all comes out on the field. 5 and 9 this morning. 5 and 9. Back to you. This is K3UFM.
Get together, you can throw out the records and the predictions. Anything can happen. So anyway, good to see them back at it. That was always a good fight all through the Big East, and even before that for over 100 years probably. So anyway, I'll let you get on with it. I know you got a few guys left and a little time to get to it. So everybody have a great day, and I'll say 73, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India in Pipestem, West Virginia.
All right, Ted, 7-3. Thanks for being here. Back to you, Al.
Oh, man, it's good to hear from Ted, that's for sure. Out of West Virginia, you sound so good, my friend. You take care and best 7-3. Let's move along to Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. Come on in here.
K3YUB, K3UFM and ECARS, Whiskey Victor 3 Echo, high on the hill in Ingomar. Just wanted to give you one for the numbers and say hello to you fine gentlemen this morning. I'm on vacation today, excuse me, from work, but tootling around the bands, listening to a few things, playing with my new Nano VNA virtual network analyzer. I'm fixing to watch some YouTubes on how to use this complicated little piece of gear that I got for next to nothing on Amazon. So messing with that a little bit and doing some shopping for the station. And later on, I'm going to degunk the engine compartment on the car and maybe wash the outside of it. And I'm fixing to do all my annual maintenance. Got to change the oil in the little air-cooled Volkswagen engine and adjust the valve lash. And I don't think I'm going to maybe replace the spark plugs this time. It's running too solid right now. I just want to give it a good tune-up, make sure the timing's all set up the way it's supposed to be and whatnot. But it's been, knock on wood, purring like a kitten, so that's good. Wife and I had our 31st anniversary yesterday, and we had a nice dinner last night, so that's why I didn't bother to stop in on the air. And the night before that, I was palling around with my 9-year-old nephew, so I didn't stop in on the air either. But I'll look forward to maybe catching you guys tonight on the Nuts and Bolts yet. Back to you, Al. K3YUB, Whiskey Victor 3 Echo 30379 is my number for the log.
30379. Very, very nice, Eric. Very nice. And happy anniversary to you and your lovely wife. My goodness gracious. That sounds really good. We're going on 48 pretty soon. Holy smokes. You're going to have a busy day. You're always busy. I don't think you ever sit down and do nothing. I think you're always busy. Jack, say hi to Eric.
Good morning, Eric. Thanks for stopping by this morning here and making time for us. Sounds like you got a full plate there. Congratulations on the 31st anniversary. I know it's belated, but hey, that's a good thing in today's age, especially. We'll hope to see you tonight, Eric. WV3E to pick it up, K3UFM.
K3UFM and ECARS, WV3. Yep, we'll try to stop in this evening and say hello on 28430, and we'll catch you guys on the air then. WV3E, I'll turn it back, and I always enjoy listening to ECARS. Get to it. See you later.
All righty, Eric. Very good. 73 to you. Enjoy your day. We're going to move along to Victor Echo 3 Delta Zulu Golf, I think. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger that. Victor Echo 3 Delta.
Lost him, Jack.
Sudbury, Ontario. 250 miles north of Toronto. You guys copy me okay there?
I got you, Dave. Victor Echo 3, Delta Zulu Golf in Sudbury, Ontario. You were a 5 and 5 at my quick look. This is Relay Station, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Name is Jack. Back to you, Dave.
Roger, Jack. You were better a little while ago, but that kind of thing. So I'll carry on and get on with you guys and give us this one. Thanks for having me.
Very good, Dave. Very good. That transmission, you dipped down to 5 and 3 and then all of a sudden came up to a 5 and 8. So it's just bad conditions. You're doing just fine. Have fun programming the Motorola radios and enjoy the day. VE3DZ Golf K3UFM, clear with you. And back to Al at Net Control.
Very, very good. Hey, he's up there in Sudbury. That's where VA3MYK lives up there. Mike, anyway, we got to move along here. Jack, did we have a November 1 X-Ray Charlie?
There's something in there with an X-Ray Charlie with a November 1. You're right, Al. Go ahead.
Okay, X-Ray Charlie, come on back.
Please copy November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434, 10434. Any copy?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Very weak copy. Jack, maybe you have him better. I did get his ECARS number 10434. Go ahead.
We got you. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECAR number 10434. This is K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike Relay. Got you at a 5354 this morning. Come on back with the name. Over.
Okay, very good. Name is Scott. Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. Location Cranston, Rhode Island. And you guys have a 30 over signal into Rhode Island. Over.
My goodness, you're a 5354 from Cranston, Rhode Island, and you got us at 30 over 9. What are you running there, Scott? Over.
ICOM 718, and I have a 160 True 10 dipole antenna running at about 80 watts.
Alrighty, ICOM 78 dipole, 80 watts. Alrighty, well, thank you very much for the signal report. You were solid that last time at a 5 and 4. Good signal coming in, especially for running barefoot there. My foot's going to sleep. Thank you very much, Scott, for checking in with us. 7-3 to you. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, K3UFM relay. Back to Al at net control.
Alrighty, very good. I think we're going to have to wrap it up. I'm looking on the schedule here, and I don't see anybody's schedule. I don't think Ed's in there. We're going to give Ed a call anyway. But anyway, thank you all for checking in. Really appreciate it. And let's give Ed a call. Maybe he'll hear you better, but I don't think he's there today. Whoever's going to pick it up, Jack will give you a call. Go ahead, Jack.
That would be Jim. Jim, are you listening to us? Over.
Roger, Jack. I got you and Al both 5-8 here. And before you guys fly the coop there on me, talk to me about this nuts and bolts net you got going there. Over.
Well, the net's been in existence for many, many years before my time, and I've been with it for probably 7 or 8 years. And it's just a group of local guys, and we get together on 10 meters, 28.430. Anybody is welcome to join us. A lot of times we have people when 10 meters are open come in there. 28.430 on every day of the week. Somebody's usually there. Lately, it's been a little bit sporadic. 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And Thursday nights is a special night there, Jim. Thursday night is AM, amplitude modulation night for us, Jim. KE8LDB, K3UFM.
Roger that. If I get to a point where here I ain't got much to do, I might just drop in and see how you guys is doing there, Jack. Over.
Well, by golly, we would just love to have you in there for sure. We would just love to have you in there. I'm going to say 7-3 with you. We're eating into your time there. Sorry about that, but we had a good time here. Hope we didn't step on anybody's toes there. Al, back over to you to wrap her up. Thanks for letting me be here to help you, Al. K3YUB to pick it up with KE8LDB waiting in the wings. K3UFM.
Alrighty, very, very good. I do have a copy on Jim there. Doggone it, Jim, I didn't see your call sign on the chart there for net control subbing for WB1CEI. Thanks, Jack, for helping me today. Really appreciate it. And, Jim, how things in the clay mill? Everything all right at the clay mill? Go ahead.
Hey, if it was any better, Al, I'd be twins. About that schedule there, refresh your web browser and you'll see me on there, Al. But anyway, last Monday was the first day of school for my little great-grandson. He started the pre-K, and everybody was all worried about him. But Al, we dubbed him right, the little man. He walked in there like he owned the place. Over.
Very, very good. That's excellent. You know, I'm a retired principal, and I retired as an elementary principal. I started out at the high school level, went elementary, and I'll tell you what, I miss it. I miss it bad. Been retired since 2008, and I used to love that first week when the kids would come back, especially the kindergarten kids. It was always a lot of fun. Hey, I wish him well. And Jim, thanks for being there and picking up the net. Really appreciate it. I kind of miss you, buddy. Bernie took your spot before us. Bernie and I are good friends. We really are. We don't live all that far apart, and he's a good guy. Thanks, Jim. You take care. 7-3. Keep things going at the clay mill. K3YUB.
Roger on that. Will do, Al. Be safe, be well, and if I get the chance, I'll come to visit with you this evening. We're going to clear with Al and Jack there, and good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, QTH is here at the clay mill in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. Don't need to be a member. But if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile portable QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates 7 days a week, Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, weekends 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, I'm about out of breath, so let's get on with it. This is ECARS. I'm looking for mobile portable QRP stations. Call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. Okay, I got K9 Hotel Victor India. Anybody else mobile portable QRP for ECARS? Roger that, Ed. Be safe, be well on your travels. We'll talk to you soon again down the line. Okay, any other mobile, portable QRP for ECARS? Come now. I've got you here, Ed, at about 5-7 here. How copy? Over. Roger that, Ed. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon. Let's see, any other mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS? Call now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo. Echo Mike.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Okay, I got 5 of you there, and I think a couple slipped through the cracks there. I've got Ray up there in Beantown. I've got Rob in Bay City. I got a John in Oakfield, New York. I got a Juliet X-Ray Tango, I think's what it was. And I got you, Al, up there in Glenshaw. Anybody else for ECARS?
November Echo Juliet.
I got Whiskey 8, and I got Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Let's go with these here. First up on the list, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Ray in Beantown. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. It's a beautiful day. High temperature of 78. I love it. How you doing?
Hey, Ray, if I was any better down here at the clay mill, I'd be twins, man. Life is good. And just so you'll know, my great-grandson, first day of school the other day, Ray, he went marching in there like he owned the place. Over.
Oh, that sounds fabulous. Okay, well, you have a good day, and I'm glad you had a good day yesterday as well with a great grandson. Congratulations.
Roger that, Ray. I hope you and the missus as well. All's going good, I hope. Is that a QSL?
QSL. You take care, buddy.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great drive with the missus this afternoon, and we'll talk to you soon. KC NMR, Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how you doing?
Good morning. Yeah, good morning. Cool, so here's my good friend, KC8. I've got the hot weather with winter today. All copy. By the way, starting
Roger that, Rob. I got you at about 5-7 here to the clay mill. Your frequency's spot on. You must have had that radio on for a while, over.
Kyoto. Yeah, I turned on about 7 this morning with the dog was taking outside. So I ran down to check and it was down. They got one under that here. I checked to the yellow jacket and unfortunately, they have to do way to answer. Oh, man, Jim, I'm doing fine. I'll back to you real quick.
Roger that, Rob. Great here in front of you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the roster. Let's see. Next up, John in Oakfield, New York. Come on in.
All right, Jim, KE8LDB, KD2 OAM here, John, in Oakfield, New York, Western New York. We've got 62 degrees, clear skies, few wispy clouds out there, 72% humidity, 30.06 on the old barometer, 2 mile an hour east-south or east-northeast breeze. A little cool today, being at 62, but that's okay. I like it. Reminds me of what's coming, which is fall and then winter, and I love those two seasons. And hoping to get out tonight and do a little imaging. I haven't processed any, so as soon as I get some processed, Jim, I'll send you some pictures. I've got your email address, so I'm all set there. It's just that it's been a busy week, so I haven't been able to process what I shot last week. But hopefully I'll get some more in tonight. So with that, back to you, Jim, KE8LDB, KD2 OAM.
Roger that, John. Great hearing from you. 5.9 plus is always excellent audio. And yeah, I'm waiting to see them pictures, see how you do. John, have a great day. We'll talk to you later. John's in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with John. Next up, I got a station, and I think the suffix was Juliet X-Ray Kilo. If I'm mistaken, correct me.
This is W3JHK, Juliet Hotel Kilo, number 30405. How copy?
I've got you at about 5.5, Jack, and 1,000 apologies for not catching your whole call there. But when you got about 5 of them ringing in your ear at the same time, it's not hard to get messed up on a letter, over.
I totally understand. Totally understand. We got you at 5-7 at this location in the Western Pocono Mountains, Freeland, Pennsylvania.
Roger on that. How's things going over there? You got big plans for today, over?
Yes. I'm talking off of my homebrew 40-meter antenna, which is only about 5 feet off the ground. It's in a test mode. I've been trimming it, and I want to get it up maybe 60 feet up in the air in the trees on the side of my house. Over.
Roger that. That'd be a little better than 5 feet, but you're still sounding good here. Was it just 5 feet off the ground there, Jack?
Yep, roger on that. Well, we've been playing, and I just returned from Florida, where my wife and I thought we were going to move permanently, but we found that we got very seriously homesick, so we returned back to our home in the Poconos, and this is where we're going to stay. Thanks for picking me up there, Jim. It's always a pleasure to talk on ECARS, and we'll do it again a little bit further down the log. Thanks for picking me up. W3JHK will be monitoring.
Roger that. You got to remember one thing when you go to moving, Jack. Home's not a place you hang your hat. It's a place you hang your heart. Have a great day. Be safe. Be well. And we'll talk to you soon. Jack's up in the Poconos over in Pennsylvania. 30405 on the roster. We're going to clear with Jack. Next up, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Come on in, Al.
All righty. Holy smokes. The band is starting to get awful noisy. Oh, man. Anyway, good to hear you in there. Here's K3YUB, ECARS number 30268. Wanted to give you one for the bean pot there, and I got to tell you, somebody let loose the hired assassin, so be very careful. Go ahead.
Roger that. I'll keep moving. They always told me on them nuclear powerhouses when I went to work on them, my foreman would always tell me, Jim, keep moving. He said it's hard to hit a moving target, over.
That's for sure. You got to keep moving. You got to keep moving. Just thought I'd give you a warning there. Hey, thanks for being there. You take care. Best 7-3. K3YUB. I'm hungry. I'm going that way.
Roger that, Al. Have a great breakfast or a brunch, if so be it, and we'll talk to you soon. Al's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the roster. We're going to clear with Al. Next up, I got a Whiskey 8 station. Come on in with your full call. Whiskey 8 station, come with your full call. All righty. Terry, my brother in Kitchener, Ontario. You're up. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the list. We got 67 degrees. Not too bad a day. I wish I had some help to string up a couple of antennas, because that's what I feel like doing, but I don't have any help. Maybe I'll put the harness on and do a little climbing myself today. Maybe not. Yeah, I tried to get in with the K3 twins there, but they just popped up about 7 minutes to end, and they was lined up like a cat house on payday. So I didn't get a chance to talk to Al and Jack this morning, but you're coming in good today, Jim. I thought I'd pop in here before the band changes around and I lose you, over.
Roger, roger on that, Terry. I got you at about 5.5, and is there a possibility you might have a little RF on your signal today? You sound a little hazy on your audio, over.
I haven't done anything. It's entirely possible, though.
Okay, just something to check on, because I know I get that in mind on occasion, and a lot of it's got to do with, I think, the humidity in the air, Terry. So I don't know. Give me another transmission and see if it's still there, over.
Okay, I just cycled a couple of relays here. Maybe they're getting affected by humidity. How's that, over?
That's a little better, I think, Terry. I think whatever you're doing there, you're on to something, over.
Okay, well, I was moving cables around trying to trace some cables to make the as-built drawing, so maybe I fudged one that shouldn't have been fudged, over.
Roger, roger on that. Well, my money's on you to get her squared away there, Terry, over.
Well, yeah, well, I guess I got something to do now, don't I?
Roger, roger on that.
I wasn't quite finished doing nothing, though, Jim.
Roger that. You never want to get that finished doing nothing, over.
I work hard at that. Believe me, I work hard at doing nothing. That's easy to do when you're not doing it. No place to be. Okay, Jim, thanks for picking me up. You're sounding good, and we'll talk to you probably, I don't know, Saturday, Sunday, maybe tomorrow, over.
Roger that. If I find a place that needs filled in, I'll be filling in. Just keep an eye on the ECARS net control schedule. If you see big red blotch in there, chances are I might be on it before the dust settles and the smoke clears. But if not, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. Terry, have a great weekend. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. And that clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electron.
Okay, I got a Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie Sierra, mobile. Come on in. Roger that. That sounds like a great day. You say you're out on your lunch break there, Tim, over? Yeah, they're kind of sticklers on that lunch and break time. Hey, what you got for lunch? What kind of sandwich you having? Roger that. What kind of bagels you like? You like a plain, onions, blueberry? What do you like? Over. Roger that. See, you got taste about like mine. That's the way I am. Anyway, Tim, you got anything else for us before I get some more check-ins? Roger that. Thank you for the check-in. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. Tim's in Easton, Pennsylvania. We're going to clear with Tim. And let's see, we got him in the log. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Come now.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, West Motor Force, over.
Roger that, Al. Come on in. You're up.
Thank you very much, Tim. This is W2US Motor Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 2914. And our forecasters have told us we're going to have a nice day today. So we're depending on the forecasters to get it right. It looks pretty good so far. And your signal is nice and readable. I won't give you an S-meter reading because there was a big discussion about S-meters and how inaccurate they were. So I'm not gonna answer the confusion about that by giving you an S-meter reading. But you are definitely Q5 with me, and that's the important thing. So Terry, you've got a good signal. I hope you have a good signal for the rest of your test there. KELDB, this is W2 Electro Motor Force, saying sound 3 and pulling the plug. Out.
Roger that, Al. Be safe, be well. It's great talking to you. I really didn't expect to be able to hear you today. I figured stations that close would skip right over top of me, but I've got you here at about a 5.5, Al. You're sounding good. Always Q5 on the copy. Al, have a great weekend, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning if the gods of the ionosphere will allow it. We're going to clear with Al. He's in New Waterford, Ohio. 2915 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Al. Okay, we got him checked in. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Come on in, Rocky. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing real well, Jim. Not too bad. We're about 78 degrees, but comfortable right now. We're probably going up to around close to 90 again today. It's just that time of year. But the windows are open presently and got a nice little breeze blowing through here, so right now we're okay, over.
Roger, roger. That's as well as there's the Clay Mill, too. It's up to about 76 here now, Rocky. We got the windows open, the air conditioner started off, a nice little breeze. Most of our windows are in the shade now, so it's still nice and cool. But when that sun gets around there to beating on them, we'll probably close all the windows and turn that AC back on, over.
Yeah, I'm ready to in about half an hour myself, and I got to go have lunch with a friend, so you sure that'll be done. But appreciate it, Jim. Let me come in here. Have a good day, good night. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Be safe, be well. Enjoy your lunch with your friend, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning if you're on the radio. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We've got Rocky in the log. Okay. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
I got a Kilo 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Anybody else for ECARS? I thought I heard another station there. Other station tried to call. Give her about 5 minutes. See if the net improves a little for us. Kilo 2, Delta Zulu Tango. Come on in there, Fred. How you doing?
Okay, very good, Jim. It's Kilo Alpha 2. You forgot my A in there. Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango. Well, I've been listening. You're coming in just fine this morning. A good signal from Ohio. I think I looked at the thermometer. It looks like we got 79 degrees, but it doesn't feel that hot. Low humidity. The sun is shining, and it's not raining. So that's what we got going on here today. Not much more. I got to drive down to Princeton in a little while, and might try a little fishing down there in one of the lakes they got on the way down to the farmers market in Princeton. That my daughter runs. I go down and help her out. Anyhow, that's what we're going to do today. Get out one of the. I have 115 fishing poles. And sometimes people ask me, why do you have 115 fishing poles? And I tell them, I said, because 114 of them didn't work. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, KO2DZ2.
Roger that, Fred. I hear you loud and clear. I got them hanging from my shop roof all over the shop. I think there's about 8 or 10 of them in there. Anyway, Fred, enjoy your visit with the daughters, and I hope you catch a bunch of fish. We're going to clear with Fred. He's in North Brunswick, New Jersey, 21173 on the ECARS roster. And let's see, we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Don, how you doing this morning? Hey, I'm doing just absolutely great. If it was any better, I'd be twins. Yeah, I was on here yesterday morning. Let's see, what's today? Thursday? Yeah, I was on here yesterday morning from 8:45 to 10, and I was going to pick up Saturday morning, but somebody's already grabbed it. So Ed up there in Connecticut, he had to miss today, so I picked this up. So anyway, that's what I'm doing. How you doing there, Don? You're sounding good this morning. About 5'8" here, over. Roger that, Don. Great hearing you this morning. You're sounding good. Have a great day, and if I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. Don's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30 triple deuce on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Don. We're going to get some more check-ins. Call here's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot Oscar, KD2SO.
Okay, I had a Kilo Delta 2, Juliet Hotel. There was another station really light. Try it again.
Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot Oscar, Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot Oscar.
Roger that. I got him, Don. He's light as a feather, but I got him. Okay, first up on the list, I'm going to go ahead and get this Kilo Delta 2 Foxtrot Oscar. He's really light before the band changes. And Kilo Delta 2, Juliet Hotel, stand by. Kilo Delta 2 Foxtrot Oscar, you're up. Come on in.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. This is Kilo Delta 2 Foxtrot Oscar, and thank you for taking your calls. Name is Don, Delta Oscar, November Don. And the Lancaster station, thank you. I just worked the Lancaster station, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Zulu. I just worked him. Oddly, two Lancaster guys. Anyway, back to net control. Do you copy? KD2SO, Portable 2, Northern New York. Portable 2, Northern New York. Over.
I think you passed it back to me. Whiskey 3 double or nothing. Are you copying him? Roger that. Well, Don, Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot Oscar, if you can hear me, I've got you in the log. Thanks for checking in, and we'll talk to you down the log. We're going to clear with Don. He's down there in Somerville, Virginia. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, clear with him. Next up, I've got Kilo Delta 2, Juliet Hotel. Come on in. Roger that, Clark. You're sounding good. I got you about 5-5 here. Q5 on the copy. And well, I hope you have a great weekend. Do you got anything else for the net before I try to get some more check-ins? Over. Roger that. Have a great weekend, Clark. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon, and I hope it's soon, because the last time I talked to you was the second day of October last year. It's been almost a year, so try not to make it so it's a long time the next time. We're going to clear with Clark. He's in the Poconos over in Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears the list. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I got Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Got you, Jack. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. I've got you. There was another one that was light as a feather. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 8. Did I hear Uniform Alpha QRP?
Uniform Golf Papa. Uniform Golf Papa. And I am QRP. 5 watts.
Okay, I got the QRP out of it. Jack out there, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Do you have a copy on him?
Roger, it's Uniform Golf Papa.
Okay, would you go ahead and relay him there, Jack?
Well, I'll do the best I can. He's light here, but at least I could make out what he was saying. The Golf Papa, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, and I'm QRP down here in Kinston, West Virginia. Name here is Gary, and right now we're having sunny skies and nice cool weather. So I'm going to turn back to that there because I know I'm not making it in too good. So back to that, KB8, UGP, QRP, 5 Watson, Kinston, West Virginia.
Okay, you copy any of that, Jim?
No, I didn't. I couldn't even get his call, Jack.
All right, he's KB8, UGP. I think he said he was in Stinson, West Virginia, something like that. It'll probably pop up. I don't have my logging program on, so I can't cross-check you there. But he is QRP, and I think he said his name was Gary. Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that, Jack. Gary, if you can hear me, I've got you in the log. You're really in close to me, and I think you're skipping right over top of me. But I've got you in the log over in Shinnston, West Virginia. Have a great weekend. And if you can hear me, Gary, I'm going to go ahead and clear with you. Get this next station there. Let's see. Who's up next here? We got Gary. Okay. Jack, you're up. Come on in there.
Well, Roger, I guess I don't gonna have any problem. I just wanted to say good morning. I waited until the traffic cleared a little bit and yelled, and there you were. But you're sounding really good this morning, Jim. And I'm hearing a few people. The band is squirrely, just like it was on a Wednesday. My turn at the same time. It was kind of up and down, had a lot of northeastern contacts, and only one south of me, with the exception of the guys over in Cape May. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Jack. Yeah, you're sounding good here. And I, too, are favoring the east by northeast of me. But that guy in West Virginia there, Gary over there in Shinnston, he was way too close to me. He was only 100 miles from me. So that's why he was just skipping right over top of me there, Jack.
Yeah, roger that. And I understand that. It was a bit like that. It got shorter as the day went on, but it doesn't look like it's getting shorter now.
Roger that.
Well, anyway,
great hearing from you. I hated to have to put you to work.
At least proves that things are semi-functioning, if nothing else. And I'm glad that there's at least some paths open in some directions. Yeah, Gary was a 5-1. There was a little breakup, and then he was 5-1 again. So there is some QSB, even at the distance he is from me. And he is farther, but probably not farther enough. Jim, go ahead and run your contacts. I won't sit here slapping my jibs, as you like to say. Katie 4 Isaac.
Roger that, Jackie. It's always great talking to you. I'm sorry I put you to work as soon as you threw your call out there, but I just needed help with that West Virginia station. Jack, we'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Jack. He's over in Parkton, Maryland, fellow net controller for ECARS. We'll clear with Jack, and let's see, we got him in the wrong. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and good morning, Jack. This is Tim, Tango in New Mexico, located between York and Lancaster, PA, and Parkton is not too far away from us. Yep, beautiful day today. It's 83 degrees now, but low humidity, and it's very comfortable in the shade. Went hiking this morning, and it was just amazing, just wonderful. All right, that's all. Hey, you have a great day, Jim, and anybody else listening. K3JTA 73.
Roger that, Tim. Have a great weekend as well. And if you're on the radio, we'll talk to you Sunday morning maybe. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in York, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
KE8LDB from WB2 Victor, United Oscar, WB2VUL.
Okay, I heard a station with a Victor in it, and there was another station. Try it again.
Yeah, Whiskey Baker 2, Victor, United Oscar.
Okay, I got the Whiskey Baker 2 out of it. We're going to go with these two. There's a little QSB going on here. First station up had a Victor in the call. Come again.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 2, Victor, United October, WB2 Victor, United October. Good morning, the name's Keith. I'm near Buffalo, New York, over.
Roger that, Keith. You up there in Amherst, New York, over?
I'm in Amherst, just outside of Buffalo, New York. You're 5 and 8, but the band is definitely low today. Go.
Roger that, Keith. How's things up there in western New York this morning? It ain't snowing yet, is it?
No, not yet. 65 degrees and sunny, looking at 70 for the high. It's going to be a beautiful day. And I just filled in a few minutes while I'm waiting for family to arrive here to visit. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Yeah, back in the Reagan days, if you go way on over there on the far end of Lake Ontario, over around Oswego there, I spent about all of Reagan's presidency in that part of the country, over.
I was born there. I was out there for the blizzard in '57. We had 19 feet of snow, over.
Roger that. Yeah, I was over there. I worked on that nuclear in Oswego. I worked on Fort Drum. I worked at Cape Vincent when they built that prison up to Ogdensburg. Yeah, I was like a horse dung all over the place, over.
Well, if you were up there in the 80s, you saw me standing there with a hard hat and a clipboard because I was the inspector on those job sites, over.
Oh, were you? Was you out on 9 Mile?
Yeah, I was with Hartford Steam Boiler out there. Go ahead.
Roger that. I worked for Stoned and Wasted up there. I worked up there for almost a year, over.
I almost got a job with them, but ended up passing on it. Okay, I've got family coming in. Like I said, just wanted to say good morning. New antenna here. I've got an end-fed half-wave I put out in the backyard. So, playing with the new antenna. I'm just waiting for my daughter to arrive.
Roger that. You're a little light on the signal. You're only bumping about a S3 on the signal, but I got you Keith Q5 on the copy, over.
Yeah, well, I'll talk that up to band conditions. All right, very good. I'll be standing by if anybody needs a one-way into Buffalo.
Roger that, Keith. Have a great day. Be safe, be well. Glad I got to talk to you. We're going to clear with Keith. He's in Buffalo, New York. Let's see. We got him in the log here. And let's see. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Yeah, K3TZJ.
Kilo 3, Papa Zulu Juliet. Come on in.
Yeah, Kilo 3 Tango Zulu Juliet. Ron near Pennsylvania. ECARS 30303. And just turned on the radio here. Just came down to the shack to check into a
ECARS is doing today. So nothing else new from here. You're doing well in here to central Pennsylvania. We're running about 20 watts into a vertical, high gain vertical. K3TZJ.
Roger that. Did I hear you say 20 watts, Ron?
That's correct. We're on a military portable radio called a PRC 1099 Alpha. It's current military equipment. I'm a military radio enthusiast, so all of my radios here are military. But this one is a low power. It either runs 5 watts or 20 watts. I have it on the 20 watt position. K3TZJ.
You're sounding awful good from Hummelstown, and the signal strength you got over here, I've got you at about a S5, Q5 on the copy. That radio really sounds good, over.
Well, thank you for the report. I don't use it very often. It sits here on the in the rack, but don't use it very often. It's kind of nice for portable use because it runs on batteries or in the mount, which is in a mount right now, which also powers it 28 volts from a power supply here. So it's strictly military stuff. It's current military equipment, still out there in the field, but you can buy them surplus and from other dealers. Got this one directly from the manufacturer since I have a connection to the manufacturer of this stuff. So they were willing to sell me one. So anyway, we enjoy the military radios. We use, like I said, everything we have here is military. Even the high-powered stuff, and we use military teletype on Saturday mornings and also a military radio nets on Saturday mornings. So reliving my youth. I was a Signal Corps guy back in the 60s and 70s. So that's about it from here. K3TZJ.
Roger that, Ron. That's very interesting. Thank you for your service. I, too, am a veteran of the Vietnam War especially. And have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ron. He's in Hummelstown, Pennsylvania, 30303. And let's see, we got Ron checked in there. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here's the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I got a Mike Papa Victor. Anybody else? All righty, Mike Papa Victor, you're up. Come with your full call, please.
Mike Papa Victor, Providence, Kentucky. Back to you, November 2, Mike Papa Victor.
Steve, how's things down in the great state of Kentucky? Oh my, you're getting down there close to land between the lakes, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm only about 30 minutes from land between the lakes, that's correct. Yeah, great place to go and visit. You can get mountain and all the kind of animals. I just think consider me an animal too, all of my friends call me Mama's pet Norman.
Roger that. My granddaughter went down to Murray State there for a couple of years. She moved down there to Austin, Texas, but I've been down there before. That's a really nice part of the country down there, over.
Yeah, we like it really well. Kentucky Lake and Barkley and yeah, it's a great place.
Roger that, Steve. Now, how far on down the road are you from Reelfoot Lake, over? I say, how far down the road are you from Reelfoot Lake, over? How far from Reelfoot Lake are you down there on the Kentucky-Tennessee border, over?
Okay, Kentucky-Tennessee border, about an hour.
Roger that. Are you anywhere close to Reelfoot Lake, over?
Which lake?
Reelfoot.
No, I'm close to Lake Lashire. Probably about 20 minutes from Lake Lashire.
Roger that, Steve. Have a great day. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Steve. He's way down in western Kentucky, down around Providence, and we're going to clear with Steve. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Hey, Jim, KN3Q.
NF1U. Okay, I got two of you here. I got my buddy Ronaldo down there in Myrtle Beach. I got a November Foxtrot 1 United. Kilo November 3 Quebec. You're up, Ronaldo. Come on in.
Hey, Jim, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, I'm doing just great up here. I got an extra shift this morning, and me and Mommy's working out beside of the pool over.
Hey, Roger. Well, I heard you. I was just walking into the shack and had the radio on. Heard you calling out there, so I thought I'd jump in and say hello. I know you got a lot going on, man, so I'll let you get back to the other stations. KN3Q. Be safe, brother.
Roger that, Ronaldo. It's great talking to you. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ronaldo. He's in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. 30621 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Ronaldo on the list there. And next up, November Foxtrot 1 United. Come on in.
Well, good morning, NF1U. The name is Fred. 10376 is the member number. Yeah, I'm just sitting on the bench here doing a little bit of soldering, and I heard just looking for check-ins, so I thought I'd jump in.
Well, I'm sure glad you did. How's things up there in the great state of Connecticut this morning there, Fred? Over?
Wonderful. It's about 72 degrees, 73 degrees, and just about zero humidity. Very dry this morning. What a gorgeous day. Sunny and just a great day for going out there on the lawn and playing with an antenna. That's what I've been doing, and I got to make up another piece of coax, that's all.
Roger that. You look to me like you're up there somewhere between Danbury and Hartford. Is that a QSL?
Close to Hartford. I'm in Burlington, which is, I don't know if you're familiar, near Harwington. So I'm west of Hartford, about 18 miles west of Hartford, about 30 miles about 30 miles northwest of Danbury.
Roger on you. I got you now. You say it's northwest or maybe northeast, over?
Caught me. You're right, northeast.
Roger that. Yeah, I know Danbury's just across the New York border there. That's where I used to go buy my electronic stuff when I was working there in Westchester County. Anyway, yeah, I'm familiar with Hartford. I had a cousin. She was a metallurgist for Pratt & Whitney over there in East Hartford back in the 80s, over.
I worked in Hartford. I worked for American Airlines after I got out of the Navy and another thing, and I worked for the American Airlines Reservation Center in Hartford before they moved it up toward Bradley, more toward the airport, and then they closed it up completely. And of course, I retired just before that.
Roger on that. Well, Fred, it's great talking to you. You got anything else for the net? I got to get a couple more check-ins, and then I got to turn this baby over. Back to you, Fred.
Not if you can tell me where I dropped the the BNC connector on the floor. I can't find it all of a sudden, but I'll get it. No, other than that, I'm QRU. Nice talking to you. 73 to the gang, and good morning.
Roger that. Hey, if you're short on BNC connectors, I probably got 100 of them in my shop. I can send you a couple.
Oh, I got bunches of them. Right now I'm dealing with RG8X, and I've got a whole bunch of them. I just soldered the pin on, and I turned around, and now I can't find the connector to stick it all together with. But yeah, no help. I mean, no problem. I'll get it.
Roger that, Fred. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Fred's in Burlington, Connecticut, outside of Hartford there. 10476 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Fred. That clears our list out. We're going to get a couple more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. Tim, how you doing this morning? Over. Hey, buddy, if it was any better, I'd be twins, Tim. Hey, I got something I got to tell you. You've heard all about my little great-grandson. I know everybody on the radio gets sick of hearing about that boy. But anyway, we dubbed him our little man when he was about a month old. And anyway, Monday was his first day at kindergarten in school, and we dubbed him right, Tim. The little man walked in that place like he owned it, over. Roger that, and I just pray to God that He'll give me enough breath to see that day come, over. No, you're not out of kilter, Tim. I seen where we had a big red blotch in the schedule, though, so I just volunteered my services, and anyway, everybody keeps thanking me for this, but they don't need to thank me, because I do it because I want to, not because I'm supposed to, over. Roger that, Tim. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and don't get out there and get yourself overheated. You got a couple years on me, and I know it don't take long for that sun to wear me out. Anyway, we're going to clear with Tam. He's in Annapolis, Maryland. And anybody listening, listen up, folks. That was a charter member of ECARS, number 204 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Tim. I got time for about one more check-in before I have to turn this net over. Anybody, call now. Recheck, Jack. Go ahead. You're lighter than you was before, Jack. How many watts? Well, on my signal, my meter here, your signal strength's about an S4. I'm going to say S4. It's not quite S5. We'll call it S4. And you was a little lighter in your audio, but for your 5 watts or whatever you're putting out, I think you're doing a splendid job, Jack. Roger on that, Jack. Well, have a great day, and I hope it gets better for you. I'm going to turn this net over to Ron here, and I got work I got to do as well. We're going to clear with Jack on a recheck, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu in Parkton, Maryland. And I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today. We had a good shift and lots of contact. And now I'm going to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Ron out there in Morristown, New Jersey. Let's see, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Romeo. Ron, it's all yours.
Okay, Jim, very good, and thanks for handling the net for the past hour. The band is dropping out between the two of us, so it's a good time to turn it over. And thank you for your service in the past hour, and I'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to the mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, September 1st, 2022. And at this time, I am looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking at the ECARS, please.
Kilo Golf 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile, how copy?
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile. Good afternoon, Mark. It's been a long time.
Okay, Ron. W2DAR, KG1Q Mobile. It has indeed. Last time we spoke was before I went on vacation to Canada. And I listened for you from Newfoundland, but I was not able to copy anybody up there. And I wasn't able to hear Jeff on the 10 o'clock time slot on Saturday, who I normally check in with. I wasn't able to copy Jeff, so the band wasn't going to support the operation from up there, it looks like. Since that time, we've had a radio failure in the truck. The 7000's audio chain has failed inside the rig. So the 7000 is in the shop.
November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo for ECARS.
So there's a new rig, a little bit more power.
Okay.
I'm running about 190 watts right now from the TS480HX with an external tuner. I'm not using the internal tuner model. I went with the higher power. So a little bit of a difference in an audio chain. I'm receiving you a little different. Your audio doesn't sound like it normally does. I don't know if that's my receive equalization or you're on a different rig, but it sounds a little different. Hopefully things went well with Lightship and Lighthouse Weekend. I did not make it into my shack. I wanted to, but I did not make it. And hopefully things are well with you, and it sounds like you're back secure at the home QTH. Ron, back to you, W2DA KG1Q Mobile.
Okay, Mark, very good. And I can tell it's quite a different sound with a different radio. And I'm using the same radio here, so it's probably the receiver in the radio that makes me sound different at your end. Had a very successful weekend at the Lighthouse. I made 104 contacts. So I've got 104 QSL cards to send out. I'm having some very special QSL cards made up this year, indicating the 150th birthday of the Lighthouse on it. So we're busy getting that format for that QSL card being ready, and should have those cards in about 2 weeks. So I've got a lot of writing to do and a lot of stamps to put on the postcard, especially the $2 international stamp. Have a couple international stations on there. So it's highly successful. And likewise, the mobile radio in my truck has failed. The 480, the Kenwood 480. I think it's the control head. Next week, the fellow's going to bring his extra control head, and they're going to swap it out to confirm that it's the control head or the radio that's remote. So we'll have to do a little investigating there. Thanks for joining me this afternoon. Hope you have a good day. It's some beautiful weather. We've had absolutely beautiful weather on Swans Island, Mark. The best we've had in many, many years. Very warm, and we did get some rain up there. Have a happy afternoon, and thanks for joining me. Back to you, Mark.
Okay, Ron, 7-3. Good catching up, and have a great shift. And we'll hopefully catch you next Monday. 7-3, W2DA, KG12 will be clear.
Take care, Mark. Happy afternoon. There was another mobile checking in. Come in now. WS 2 Good afternoon. Let me see, you must be on family calculus. Are you coming up this way, or are you going down south? The audio is superb. Pretty mildly. You don't want to go that way. There's several reasons for that. Anyway, it sounds like you got everything resolved, and everything's working out fine. You're pushing at 5/8, so not a problem whatsoever. Can't even tell that you're moving. Just thinking about it, cigarette lighter plug. They don't put those in vehicles anymore. You look like an older vehicle. I have not seen those in quite a while. Okay, very good. Yeah, cigarette lighters, those old ones that really did like cigarettes, they're in the history book. Anyway, well, thanks for joining me in this afternoon. Drive safely and enjoy the absolutely beautiful day. Back to you for the final. joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the drive, and enjoy the weather. Happy afternoon, 7-3. This is NJ2US, next to go. Check in. Mobile's only at this time, please.
Echo, Mobile, Whiskey 1 contract. So, Echo, Mobile, how copy?
You're rightly going on the way from I got a Whiskey 1, something Tango, Echo, Mobile. Throw me in on the other call sign and let me have your name and we'll try to get this contact aboard here.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo. Name is Skip, like band condition. Sierra, Kilo, India, Portugal, Skip, like band condition. In Connecticut, CG, Connecticut, CG. How copy, go on.
Dr. Robson, hopefully you can still hear me. I'm logging your email, your login number 3 this afternoon. And let me turn it back to you and see if I can still hear you, but I've got you logged into the logbook. This is WCJR.
Roger, 73737373.
Okay, I think you sent it over to me. I did hear you say 7373. Happy afternoon, drive careful, and thank you for joining us on ECARS. Are there any additional mobiles? Mobiles only at this time, please. Are there any portable, URP, or mobile? Portable, URP, or mobile only at this time, please. Kilo 3 a little bit slower. You just got my noise level. A little slower. Repeat call sign. Kilo 3 Lima. I think it's Charlie something Mobile. Repeat it again.
Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie Mobile instant service. Good afternoon.
Yes, that's what it is, but I just want to
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and please drive carefully, and thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon.
Roger, Roger. Have a good day.
7-3, happy day. This is W2GAR, next to go to ECARS, looking for mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, or QRP only at this time, please.
TWA, QRP.
TWA, QRP, good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, is this Ron? Bob here, W1 TWA, Cape Cod. How do you hear me, or how do you read me with the mic gain the way I've got it set up?
You're 5.6, 5.6. The audio sounds good at this time.
Oh, okay. I got the 705. I just using the stock mic. I want to go ahead and try and change it. Does it sound full enough to break through?
Oh, absolutely. Yes, there's nothing wrong with the audio. You're doing fine. Don't argue with your chest.
Oh, okay. That's funny because I got 15% on the mic gain and I got 8 on the compression, whatever the heck that means. I don't know, but that's what the meter came up when I did the check. So, well, thank you. My control number is 10219er. Name Bob, Cape Cod. 705. I've got long wire up in the attic and fed, so I don't know. I guess we got a good pipeline. That's it. Boy, I'll tell you, lately Canada's been coming in on parts on the air. Over.
Oh boy, when I was up in Swan Island, Maine last week, Farley King were joining me like you wouldn't believe, but I'm not that far away being up on the island up in Maine.
Yeah, well, you might be up by more water, too. It gives you a better ground point. I think the takeoff angle changes.
Well, more water is putting it mildly. Swan Island is an island, so wherever I look, There's Atlantic Ocean all around me.
Okay, you take care. Thanks for what you do. Thanks for the comeback. W1TWA 73 all.
Okay, he actually kicked up at a 5-8 in that last go-around, so you're doing great with QRP. Don't change a thing. Thanks for joining us. Have a happy day, and it's absolutely a beautiful day to take care. Happy day.
Okay, stay well.
Check in.
Go ahead, second.
Check in via CCDM.
You're below my noise level. I don't have Q5 copies. Wait a little bit. The band is changing rapidly right now. Give it a little bit of time. Let's hope that it gets better. And give me a call again because I don't have Q5 copy on it. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS. Look for mobile URP or portable. Mobile URP or portable, all the other time, please.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra, QRP.
Okay, not hearing anything. I'll open up the river in a second. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS. Listening for second.
Kilo. November 2, Hotel Juliet, Kilo.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec,
Bravo.
To go. Whoa. I heard about 4 or 5 coming at once. Okay. We'll try to get the Kilo Charlie 8, but let me see if I get support with the other one. Let's try this again and try to spread them out so I can get portions of the call sign.
Hotel Juliet, Kilo.
Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee, Bravo.
Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
Alpha 6, Papa, Delta, Golf.
Okay. I got a Kilo Charlie 8, I got HKK Paul, and I got a Kilo Alpha 2 and a Kilo Alpha 6, I think, Papa Delta Golf. Let's go with the Kilo Charlie 8.
Hey, Ron, it's Ted here in southern West Virginia. ECARS number 8463. Listen for you during the day up there in Maine, but I never could pick you out. Propagation down this way in the daytime on 40 wasn't that good. And I had company and other things going. I didn't get to tune in at night. I probably would have been able to pick you up at the nighttime, but glad to hear the trip was a great success and you got back home all safe and sound. So congratulations for a successful venture into Maine. Back to you.
Indeed, Ken, it was very successful. We had absolute couldn't have asked for better weather. You can go into the island since 1982, and I think this time of the year was the first time we ever had in the island. It was perfect, and a lot of the rain that we had was at nighttime. Saturday night, I was really looking to fill up the launch sheet, but there was a contest on. I could accelerate that for about a minute and a half, and I shut the radio off and started to read the phone. There wasn't one single space on the footage of the band, and there was people on top of each other, and I didn't pay attention and didn't realize there was a contest going. And then Sunday I really burned the candle. I got 104 contacts. So we had a very, very happy controller at the lighthouse this year. And I'm having very special lighthouse QSL cards printed up, indicating the lighthouse 150th birthday. And I did take Brainstorm Saturday because it's a celebration for the 150th birthday. And partake of the special events that occurred on Saturday to celebrate the birthday party. And it was knocked off in the evening. We had a nice parking spot over Ferncote Harbor where they have fireworks being shot off over the harbor. And the viewpoint we were at, looking to the left in the background of the fireworks, where there was the lighthouse flashing its light. So couldn't had a better day on Saturday the 20th. So, and amazingly, coming back on Saturday, we took 2 days to come back. We stopped over in New Hampshire, Bedford, New Hampshire. Both Saturday and Sunday, we had very little traffic coming back from Maine, and that was unbelievably. Just couldn't. It always is very crowded, but boy, we were very joyous. We didn't have a lot of cars and traffic to contend with. Back to you.
Well, sounds like you and the wife had a great time, and I'm sure you're already looking forward to next year. So anyway, I'm glad everybody's back home and safe, and they had a great time, and I'm just sorry the propagation wasn't better during the day. I wasn't able to I wasn't picking up Maine very good that day or that week. So anyway, I'll hand it back to you and let you see who else you can pick up. And like I say, again, congratulations on a successful trip. Anyway, this is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India, clear in West Virginia.
Okay, Ken. Yeah, it was a great trip. And to tell you the truth, I can come back right now. That turn around that lighthouse is a strong influence. And just before the NJ2US started, I turned on the 2 cameras up in the landing room on top of the lighthouse, and it's a beautiful day on the island. And when I saw that, the pull to go back up north is very strong, to be honest with you. Thanks for joining us, and have a happy afternoon. 7-3, Ken. N2HJK, good afternoon, Paul.
Hey, good afternoon, Jersey. Ron. I told you I'd be here, and I'm still awake, so I'm here. It's, let's see, ECARS number 21035, and it's, wow, 82 degrees and sunny in Raleigh, North Carolina. It's going to be a warm one today. Good hearing you, and always try and make it. Not always awake after being up, early in the morning for the early nets, but I made it today, so top of the morning, guy, and I loved working you from Swans Island. Looking forward to the fantastic QSL card. Back to you, Ron. N2HJK.
509, Paul. Yeah, I'm working with the fellow George Short, GG Graphics in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, and he's got the image that I want to use. That was given to me by Fran. She's on the Lighthouse Committee, and she's my major. Fran and her husband Eric are my major contacts for the Lighthouse. And she sent out a couple pictures, and I've got one that's perfect that has a lobster coat in it too. It captures the Hockomock head where the lighthouse is on, and so he's got that. And I sent him one of my old QSL cards so he can replicate the details needed for the International Lighthouse event on it. And that went snail mail, so it's going to take a couple days before it gets that. And then I want him to put in the sky above the lighthouse. There's quite a bit of skylight there. One of those spread out ribbon type of things with the bent ends on it with the fringe. And in that ribbon say happy 150th birthday, Lighthouse birthday, 1872 to 2022, and add that to it. And he'll email the proof, and we'll get those cards made. I've got 104 to mail out. Back to you.
Okay, Ron. Well, looking forward to it. If you want to come into the 21st century, you might want to consider sending out electronic QSLs once you get the image all done, at least to get early delivery to some people rather than waiting for the snail mail. But that's up to you. I look forward to it, and thank you very much for working Swans Island and doing the Lighthouse series and taking the extra effort with the QSLs. Back to you, Ron, N2HJK.
I'm planning that for next year, Paul, because 104 cards. I think they're up to 34 or 37 cents for a postcard stamp now. So there's going to be a lot of money expended on the postage. And the ones that go to Canada, those are they're $2 a piece. Those international every day stamp. So, yes, in the future, it will be electronic.
Roger, roger. Wise choice. Okay, I'll let you get going. I know you got a lot of guys want to talk to you this morning, so you have a great day, and I'll look forward to hearing you tomorrow on the Rooster Net. By the way, my ECARS number, in case you forgot, is 21035 for life or what's left of it.
Oh, I logged in with that number, and I don't know how you're doing it, because I looked when you joined the chat room this morning. I can't do that. Boy, that would really upset my schedule. All right, very good. Well, thank you again for joining me. Catch you tomorrow morning. The Kilo Alpha 2 station, it was a Kilo Alpha 2 trying to check in.
Roger. Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee, Bravo. KA2, IYB. Over.
Kilo Alpha 2, India, Yankee Bravo. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Oh, very good. Name is Bill. I'm located in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 is the number. And heard you there. Just wanted to check in and say hello. And hopefully it'll stand at least between you and me. It's going to be as good tomorrow. I have a prospective ham that's going to visit the shack, and I'm going to be showing him around that thing tomorrow. So hopefully we can have some good conditions tomorrow. Back to you.
Okay, Bill, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. You're peaking at 5.6, and the band is up and down a wee bit. QSL on 20184. And I hope you're enjoying this absolutely beautiful day. I'm sure it's just as nice by you as it is here. And it's a nice, boy, couldn't ask for a better day on the first day of fall. I guess we'll put it that way. Anything else I can help you with, Bill?
No, you're a solid 5.9 plus to me. I'm running only about 70 watts to an end-fed wire up about 35, 40 feet. So glad to hear I'm getting out. Keep up the good work there. Appreciate what you do. Appreciate the service to ECARS and also, on the lighthouses. It's a good event and a good series. KA2 IYB 73 all around.
Okay, Bill, very good. Thanks again for joining us. And I'm running 800 watts today, so my station will be a wee bit stronger. Thanks for being there. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3, Bill. The Kilo Alpha, I think it was a Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf. Correct me if I'm wrong. A Kilo Alpha something Papa Delta Golf. Okay, we'll ask for more check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for check-in.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Oh, thanks for returning my call. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, in Canfield, Ohio. I'm not sure when the last time we talked. It's been a while. And I was just kind of wondering if you were back from the lighthouse chores there. And it sounds like you are, since you're running 800 watts. So I'm guessing you're at your home QTH. But just kind of wondering how I'm getting out. We also have a beautiful day like you have. We're going to peak out about 80 degrees here. I don't think it's quite there yet, but sun's awful warm, and it just has a nice day. So back to you, Ron. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. You're peaking at 5940 Superb from Canfield, Ohio. Yes, we are back. We took 2 days to go up, and we took 2 days to come back down. We don't try to do it in 1 day anymore. There's no reason to it, because Diane and I are not in a rush anymore. We're enjoying our retirement. And we had a very successful amateur radio operation activating the lighthouse for that weekend, and the International Lighthouse Weekend. I got 104 contacts, so I'm really pleased about that. and I'm having some very special QSL cards made up for that, and when they come in, they'll be mailed out. This will be the last year for hard QSL cards, as the station previous was talking to. We're going to go electronics in the future, just because one of the reasons is the postage, and printing up the QSL cards. These are going to be very special ones because I chose to do it because this is the 150th anniversary for the lighthouse. I won't be around for the 200th one, so going all out. All brand new cards, and trip to the post office to get a lot of stamps. And I've got quite a few international stamps I have to get too. So anyway, good contact, Don. Back to you.
Okay, sounds like that sounds like our old-time trip to the mail or to the post office to get Christmas stamps. I always got probably about 3 or 4 books of stamps at Christmas time. Sounds like that's going to be what you're going to be doing for all those QSL cards. But QSL on the 100-plus contacts you made. I was just wondering, did you get hit with the solar flares? No. I had very good propagation both days. I was hoping to work a lot, trying to get over to Europe on Saturday night, hoping that there'd be a band opening. And I got disappointed when I came on the air probably about 7:30 in the evening on Saturday the 20th. There was a contest on 40 meters. There wasn't one, look at the fan adapter, there wasn't one open slot in 40 meters. There were people on top of each other. I think I tolerated that for the better part of about a minute and a half, and I just shut the station down and started to read a book for the rest of the evening. It was very disappointing. And I sort of made up for it on Sunday. I really stayed on the radio with it all day Sunday. Surprised my voice held up. I think I stopped maybe about 7 o'clock Sunday evening. But I'm very happy that I got the 100% contact. Post office is going to be happy with me. I think the postcard postage is probably up to about 37 cents now. I'm not sure. It's been a couple of years since I bought the Forever postcard stamp. I have to go down and get another roll of that. And I've got several Canadian stations I'll be mailing cards to. And those international stamps, they were at $2 a piece. I'm hoping they're still holding at $2 a piece, but I've got to get a couple of those too. Back to you, Don. Okay, Ron, Zenny White, YJ returning. Yeah, that's the only problem when you work those international countries and they want, or else you want to send hard QSL cards out. It can get a little pricey. But I think you did that not this past weekend, but the weekend before. Is that correct?
Well, are you asking me when the event was?
Correct.
It was the 20th and the 21st of August, Saturday and Sunday, the 20th and the 21st.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking maybe you did it this past weekend when those solar flares just pretty much zeroed out 40 meters at least. Really, the whole spectrum of the high frequencies that I copied, it was just really bad, and I lose my patience kind of the same way as you did that Saturday night, and I just shut everything down. I said, wow, I'll just wait for this to get over with, and then get back on the air when things are looking up again. And today it looks like a little QSB, but not really all that bad. But anyway, didn't have much of anything else for you there, Ron, and I just appreciate you picking me up. Number here is 8487, by the way. I think you probably know that already. But anyway, we'll let you make some more contacts on the net there and check you out the next time. I don't know when the last time it was we talked. It's on my last
log page, or I have to turn my page. I hate to say it, but I'm still on a paper log here. I just like that a lot better than online or electronic, and it's been a while. But anyway, I'll let you go, and appreciate the contact. 73s. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, very good. Keep along here. It's the same way. So, yeah, we had a very enjoyable trip. Fuel cell on 8487. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 73, Don.
Okay, 73's, Ron. You have a great day.
This is 72 GAR. Next call for ECARS. Listening for testing.
VA3WRD portable.
Beautiful station. You're right at my noise level. Let me turn up the audio gain here and let's give it a try. Portable station, go. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. The portable station the call is Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Radio Delta. The name is Bill Bravo India Lima Lima. And we're in Round Lake, Ontario. Back to you.
Okay, Bill, from Long Lake, Ontario. You're coming in here by an S3. I have an S1 noise level, so I have solid Q5 from that going. Good afternoon to you. I'm hoping you should have the nicest day as we have here today. Back to you, Bill.
I didn't catch your location. Back to you.
Okay, Bill. On 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, 1/3 down, direct center, east and west, on 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Hope that helps.
Yeah, I know New Jersey well. In fact, on the 16th, I'll be coming down to the Jersey Show down there. And I'm running only 20 watts into vertical, so that probably explains some of the low signal. So we'll send it back to net control, VA3WRD, bid me 73s.
Okay, Bill. Dollar sitting down at S5, so doing 5-5, doing good. And when you come down from Jersey down to Ocean City, you'll be below our second house. We have another house down on the Barrier Island. I think you know where that is. It's about a mile above Seaside Heights. We're on the bay side. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. We're right on the Barnegat Bay. Ocean Beach, Unit 3. So we're just above Ocean City, so back to you.
Okay, very good. Yeah, that's interesting. All righty. Well, you have a great day and a great net, and thanks for taking my call. With that, VA3WRD will be clear.
Okay, Bill, and have a good trip down to Ocean City. It's been a pretty good summer weather down at the Jersey Shore, so hopefully it will continue. And you're coming down at the perfect time. After Labor Day, when things start to quiet down. You know how busy it can be during the summertime at the Jersey Shore. You made a very wise decision. Thanks for joining us, and have a happy afternoon.
73's VA3WRD square.
This is W2GAR, next control for ECARS. This is for second.
November 1, Zulu India Hotel.
The station ending in hotel, you're well below my noise level. I do not have too bad stopping. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and try it again. I am acknowledging that I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2GAR, next control for ECARS.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
This is W2GAR, next control for ECARS. Listening for second.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Good afternoon, NJ service.
Good afternoon. Name here is Carl. And I'm over here in Butler, Pennsylvania. I heard you mentioning Seaside Heights, and
I used to live in Eatontown, New Jersey, there in Monmouth County for a few years back in the 70s. But we were over, we liked to go over to Seaside Heights and Point Pleasant Beach and Asbury Park and so on and so on. Beautiful over there.
Okay, Carl. Well, you know the area well, but things have developed quite a bit more since the 70s, Carl. And you mentioned Seaside Heights and Point Pleasant. I guess we're sort of midway between that. Probably a little closer to Seaside Heights. We're only about a mile above the amusement park area. So, yeah, we've been going down there for quite a while. The place that we're at used to be the former summer house of my wife's parents. They bought that house, I think, probably in the mid-50s. And in 2006, we took the old house down and built a new custom house on that site. And really enjoying it. And my wife really enjoys it because all summer vacations, she and her sister and her mother stayed down there all summer long. And I think her father used to come down on the weekends. And that was the same condition that I grew up. They were on the ocean side of the Barnegat Bay. And my parents had a house in Silverton just across the Barnegat Bay on the inland side of the Barnegat Bay. And I spent all my summers down there with my mother and my sister, and my father came down every weekend. And both of our fathers worked for Thomas A. Edison Industries. So that was quite a coincidence. And little did I know, Carl, that growing up down there, that my future wife was just across the Barnegat Bay. We could almost wave at each other. It's something how small the world really is. Back to you, Carl.
yeah, that's for sure. It sure is a small world there. And yeah, it's definitely a beautiful place over there. And we were back probably about 10 years ago and seen a lot of the changes and all that. And of course, the amusement park's not at Asbury Park anymore. It moved up to Seaside Heights and Point Pleasant Beach here. That was kind of disappointing, but have some pretty good memories of Asbury Park. So. Alrighty, well, maybe someday we can get on here and chat a little bit about that area and all that, but I don't want to hold you up. Hey, have a great day, and look forward to the next time.
Okay, Carl, very good. Yeah, let's share the beautiful day. It's one of those real nice, putting in for a better day, the first day of fall on September 1st. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS. 73, Paul.
Yeah, 73. Have a great day. W3MCE.
This is W2VAR. Next control for ECARS. Just a second. This is W2VAR, next control for ECARS. Just a second. This is W2VAR, next control for ECARS. Just a second. This is W2VAR, next control for
Victor Echo 3, see on Mike, Foxtrot, QRP.
Okay, here, station trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I do not have Q5 copy. I am acknowledging that you're trying to check in. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve. The band is changing. And give it a try again. Just wanted to let you know that I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2GAR. Next control for ECARS.
Kilo 3, Foxtrot Hotel.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Nice signal. Good afternoon. Nice to meet you.
Good afternoon, Ron. Nice to hear you back with your big signal. And, yeah, we got 73 degrees up here in Kitchener-Waterloo, Ontario. I am 30709 on your list, over.
30709. Okay, got your long pin. And I suspect you're having as nice a day as we're having down here.
I'm sure it's nice out. I haven't been out yet. Well, I was out and put the garbage out first thing this morning. It was quite nice around 6 o'clock. And no rain in the forecast for the next few days. And the temperatures have been quite reasonable. So I have some antennas to put up, but I've got no help to do it. So I stay downstairs, play on the computer, and play on the radio, and just basically do nothing. Effectively wasting time today, Ron, over.
Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with wasting time. The day after I retired, I took my wristwatch off, because time is on my side now. Time's on my side. So if I want to waste it, I'll waste it. If I don't want to waste it, I won't waste it. That's the way to be. I want to really enjoy retirement, the wife and I. So we're having a good time. We just got back from Maine, Swans Island, Maine, and made a lot of contact with all the folks up in Canada. And I'm hoping that the $2 international postage should go up. Maybe you could correct me. It's been probably about 2 or 3 years since I bought the international stamp. But I've got 104 special White House QHL cards that I'll be mailing out shortly.
Well, I can't help you on the international postage, because every time I go to get domestic postage, it goes up. So I have no idea. In fact, I don't think they've even put the price on these stupid stamps. I don't know. At least I didn't see them anyway. I bought a little card of them, I don't know, 3-4 months ago. Chances are it'll go up again before I use those. Those will almost expire before I use them. But yep, postage. I have no idea. Ron, over.
Okay, well, I'm looking right now. Hey, I might be okay. I'm just looking. I've got I'm all right. I pulled up my international stamp drawer here on the desk, and I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I've got 14 of the international global forever stamps that I bought in 2020, and they were $2 a piece. So I don't have to buy any international stamps. I think I've got about 5 folks in Canada, one or 2 of the Canadian lighthouses that checked in with me when I was at Burnfield Harbor Lighthouse. So I'm okay on the international stamp. So I'll save some money there. But I do have to pick up a roll of the national postcard stamps. They're probably up to about 37 cents a piece now. Back to you.
Yeah, they go up with every time. Every time I mail so very little that because I used to kind of cheat. I'd do it at work and put it through the postage machine and anything I had to mail. So I guess that could be considered theft. I don't know. I called it a perk. There's a postage machine sitting on my desk, so I used it. Not that I mailed that much stuff anyway. Maybe, I'll bet you in the 20 years I was there, I mailed maybe 3 letters. And it was all business-oriented, too. So I have no idea what the postage is. But, yeah, I talked to you when you were out there one Saturday. Things were, band wasn't very good, I remember that. But we made a a decent 20-minute QSO. I remember that, over.
Okay, very good. Well, I was hoping that you had joined me. I don't have the list here. I've got it on my briefcase in the other room. But I'm having special lighthouse postcards printed up. I'm working with the printer in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. And these got the image that I'm going to use. This one appears to be the old lighthouse card. Has also, it's taken from the Atlantic Ocean, the south side of the island. And it's got a obstacle going across the front of it with the lighthouse in the background. So it's a new card. And then it's going to have a special announcement for the 150th birthday of the lighthouse. So this is going to be a very special card. And this will be the last year that I'm going to send that card. I'm doing it this year because of the 150th birthday. But all these future cards when I activate that lighthouse, I'm going to send them out over the email. All the posters, which is, as you said, it's climbing every year. So, looking forward to it. I sent the printer one of my old lighthouse QSL cards so he could copy the relevant information about the lighthouse on the front end, and then add the extra birthday celebration event acknowledgement. So, we'll be glad when that's done, and I'll do a little bit each evening. I won't rush into it. Just keep it down.
Okay. I don't think I've got. I worked a guy with a Terry. Was it Terry? No, same call sign as mine. NJ in the US. That's the only card I've gotten. I don't have any. I got some old ones that were printed back in the late 50s, early 60s for Ontario. But it even has the people dressed in the clothing they wore back then and the hairstyles. They're kind of out of date, but that's the only cards I've got. Somebody gave them to me, too. I don't think I've ever had any cards printed up in the 40-plus years that I've been a ham. Card collecting was never my, hey, look, you get a card in the mail. Yeah, that's cool. Get the odd ones from the Bureau, and some from W1AW when you do their contests, but don't have any wall space to hang them or display them. Yeah, they're kind of neat. But I'll look forward to that one if it gets here. If I qualify for one, I'll put it on the front of the cabinet. Maybe even have it laminated to keep it good for the rest of its life, over.
Yeah, this is probably going to be the last time all my cards printed up, but, I'm doing this, for the special 150th birthday event. I still have roughly, maybe 50 or so of the old lighthouse postcards that I'll use up this new printing, and then I'll use up the old ones. And I do have my regular ones that have the ECARS emblem on them for people that request them, during ECARS launches and whatnot. And I've probably got those printed up 10 years ago. I'm looking now. I've probably got about 50 or so of those ones. So I think this will be the end of printing cards out. We'll go the more modern way with email, just because of the added costs and whatnot. Well, thanks for joining us on the ECARS this afternoon, and you have a good signal, and look forward to having you check in again with me. Have a happy day. It's an absolutely beautiful one. 7-3.
Thanks, Ron. You enjoy the day as well, and be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you. When will I talk to you? Probably next week. Yep, looking at the schedule here. Won't be till next Monday. 7-3, Ron. Take care. VE3NEJ.
Monday at Southeast. Thank you for joining us. This is W2GAR, next in call for ECARS, listening for Bethlehem. is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for checking. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for checking.
Indian Echo, be advised, you're on a net.
I think he's trying to check in.
ECARS, listening for checking. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for checking.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, something, you're below my noise level, turning up the...
Yep, I'll say it again. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. The name here is Joe. I'm in New Hampshire. And my ECARS number 10405. Roger?
He's not hearing you, Joe.
10405. Let me have your call sign again and your name, please.
Thank you very much for hearing me. 73 from KC1BJG.
What was the last letter of your suffix for your call sign? The last letter.
Golf.
Oh, he is talking to me. Golf, my friend. My last letter is golf.
Let me have your call sign again.
Yeah, the last letter is golf. Golf. Germany. Golf. Roger?
Roger, gotcha. All right, very good. Thanks for joining us on
NJ2US Friday.
Enjoy the absolute weekend of the day. 7-3.
Very good. Thank you for hearing me. 7-3, KC1BJG.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for checking. Bye-bye. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for checking. One more.
Kilo 4, Uniform, Victor X-Ray.
404, Uniform, Echo X-Ray, I believe it was. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Kilo 4, Uniform, Victoria X-Ray.
Kilo 4, Uniform, Victoria X-Ray. Good afternoon, instant service.
W2DAR, K4, UVX. Good afternoon, Ron. Heard you calling for your last one. I figured I'd try to sneak in there. ECARS number on this end is 40197, and great to hear you today. Over.
Okay, very good. I'm good hearing you. And I'm hoping you're enjoying the absolutely beautiful first day of September weather. And the humidity is low and the temperature is just perfect. Well, thank you for joining me. And I don't want to interrupt my next caller, so appreciate you joining us this afternoon. Have an enjoyable day, and we'll turn it over to the next controller. This is W2DAR, next controller for ECARS. Turn it over to the next controller, which is the Echo Delta. His call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Pick it up, Ed.
All right, Ron, thank you very much. Sounds like you hit a great net. Welcome back. And we had a lot of fun on your slot there. So Hopefully you had a great vacation. All right, welcome everybody to ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255. I will be your net controller for the next half hour. Name here is Ed Echo Delta. Call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. And we're located in the southwest part of the state of New York. Okay, with that being said, we're going to open this up and see if there's any priority traffic at this time. All right, any mobile traffic, portable stations, QRP stations, at this time, give ECARS a shout. Nothing heard. Let's open this net up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Jeff, let's see. Anybody else out there? Okay, Jeff, sounds like you're next door. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, you're very strong here. Ron was okay. I felt bad though because I just Ron does a great job, but I just feel so bad, Ed, because I sit here and I just hear station after station after station trying to check in with no success. It's just very frustrating, brother.
Yeah, I just turned this on about 20 minutes ago, and I heard a few people calling. I mean, I wish I had that problem. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of, I don't know. I don't have any answers to that. Technical difficulties of possibly better receiving antenna, or I'm not too sure what's going on.
No. I mean, let's just blame it on conditions. A lot of people get frustrated. They call maybe 2-3 times, and then they just go away and say hell. They say screw it, and they leave. So, hey, listen, you're 5'9", so there's that. Have a great day. I'm just doing some work here in the office. N2EDY, NJ2US, 2055 Cape May. Name is Jeff for those listening who don't know who I am. Have a good day, brother.
All right, Jeff, thank you very much. Thanks for jumping in here. Appreciate it. Great signal as usual. I didn't even look at the signal report here, but you're like sitting next to me, so that might help you out a little bit. And thank you, Jeff, one of our directors there, always helping out and keeping his net moving forward. 73, sir. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, Charlie, Oscar, India, we have you, sir. Anybody else? All right, Charlie, Oscar, India, right in center. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. Name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta. I'm located in southern West Virginia, and my ECARS number is 8463. Repeating 8463. Just thought I'd jump in there and give you another one for your count for the day. Back to net.
Okay, Ted, thank you very much. Donations are always accepted here. Lifetime member 8463, Ted. Thank you very much, sir. You're 5'7", 5'8" here in southwestern New York, sounding very good in a good signal report.
Sir, I have you about the same back here in the southern West Virginia. Perfect Q5 copy, and to say hello to Jeff. I know he's probably listening, and hope he's doing well today as well. So I'll let you get on with it and see who else you can, see what other fish you can get out of the lake. KCH1.
Okay, sir, very good. Yeah, Jeff's always in spirit. So, all right, well, very good. Thank you for donating a check here. 73, stay safe, and, of course, play a lot of radio. ECARS East Coast, Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
Well, sir, welcome aboard. Long time no hear. I imagine you've been busy with the garden there. Back to you.
And to EDY from K4 UVX. Oh, Ed, you're exactly right. Good to hear you. I was Ron's last check-in, and I heard you and Jeff speaking for a few moments. You both sounded pretty good. About 5-7 down here into Lake Lure. You are correct. The garden is wrapping up, but I'll tell you, we're still producing tomatoes, squash, and peppers. Over.
Oh, absolutely. Yep. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee with K4 Uniform Victor X-Ray. Dave, well, let me tell you, we've been doing very good. We have about, I don't know, we're going to get about 200 pounds of potatoes this year. I'm hoping maybe less than that. I'm not too sure. I got a lot of sweet potatoes I got to pull yet, so we'll see. But our potato crop's doing good. Our tomatoes are doing okay. We've been fighting the blight here. I don't know. I got to figure out how to get this blight under control. Oh yeah, everything else: pepper, squash, carrots. Not carrots. Next year's carrots, but and our fruit orchard's doing good too. So we had a great strawberry harvest, and blackberries up next there. QSL.
Oh my goodness! Oh, the blackberries! I'm jealous. I'll tell you though, the tomato crop, and I was losing you a little bit in the noise, but our tomato crop, I got to tell you, we've been giving them to the neighbors. We've been giving them to a food bank locally as well as keeping plenty for ourselves. So it has been really good. Listen, I'm starting to lose you a little bit, so I'm going to let you go and see if you can pick up some more check-ins. But, Ed, great to hear you as always, and we'll try to catch up with you a little more often. Anyways, with that, let me send it back to you. N2EDY from K4UVX. 73, Ed.
All right, very good to hear from you. Hopefully you and your family doing good. Sounds like you got a bumper crop going on. Same here. God's been good. 73 Dave, stay safe and play a lot of radio and play a lot of gardening. And if you can, take your radio into your garden. 73 Dave. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-in.
Recheck KCHCOI.
Recheck, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, it's Ted again. Oh, one other thing I wanted to mention there to Jeff, he has that advantage of that. He has probably the most sophisticated listening apparatus set up. He hears things most other net controllers and other stations can't hear. I think he's spoiled. He can hear stuff that may have to sign in up for SETI. He might be able to pick something up off another planet. That's about it, Jim. KCA, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar, Andy.
Well, I'm thinking Jeff is part of the NSA, actually, there. Very good equipment. Yep. He has a passion for the hobby that Excelsior station there, QSL.
Oh, he's got put a lot of work into that, but it's probably just amazing what he can hear on a daily basis that none of the rest of us can pick up. But anyway, I'm sure that could be frustrating too. You may be able to hear people that can't hear him, but he's got a really nice setup there. It's just, in all fairness to all the other net controllers, he's got an advantage. Anyway, I'll let you get on with it. Just wanted to throw that in there since it was slow. KCHCOI.
Yeah. Oh no, I understand. Yep. You know, he's kind of the leader for us. So it's good that he has equipment that he's able to help everybody else out with. You know, if you ever want to, and it's a great. I don't know how you even use the word here. Program. He is on YouTube. He's on YouTube. And live, you know, with this station here. So sometimes I can't pull somebody in. So what I'm doing is, like right now, I am on his site there, YouTube, NJ2US Live ECARS 7255. NJ2US Live ECARS 7255, and it is a great tool for me. So a lot of times I won't be able to hear somebody, and I'll pick them up on his SDR. So it's a good program. You should try it out there, QSL.
Oh, yeah, I've checked out his live feed there. And anyway, it's just, like I said, it's just amazing what he's getting. But he put a lot of work into it, and he's got the property to put all that stuff out there. He's got enough room to do it. So kudos to Jeff. Anyway, just wanted to throw that in there. And I hope you have a good day. 73, KC2.
Thank you, Ted. Appreciate it. I'll put in another check-in, so now I have 5 people checking in. So if you ever want to do a recheck, I appreciate it. Take care, Ted. Stay safe, play a lot of radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Can I be number 6, November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike?
Oh, wow, okay. Donations are accepted. Go right ahead, Fox. Fox Golf Trot. Oh my God, November. Yeah, you know who you are. You caught me off guard here. Welcome aboard again. How you been doing?
Good. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike Gary up here in Northwest Connecticut. You got a good signal coming in here this afternoon, Ed. And just got done. I don't know if you remember last time we chatted, I had to pull all the wires out from behind my bench here and to replace a window. I just got done with it. What a mess.
I can imagine. I'm going to try to prolong the agony, I guess. Yeah. I think someone's living somewhere inside or behind all my equipment here. As long as you're paying rent, I think I'm okay with that. But, yeah, I'm going to prolong this until wintertime. I'm going to use that excuse. But, it's a needed thing. It's just, I don't know. I got these old tube radios, you know, and I think they create more dust than anything. Not that I live out in the country and I'm running a farm. It has nothing to do with that. QSL?
Yeah, Roger on that. I got a big window here in the front of the house that I replaced, a 4-foot by 4-foot window with the slider windows, and the traffic going by up around the lake here, I get some dust coming through there. But oh well. But yeah, my incentive to get all those wires out of there was the XYL with a whip in her hand. Roger.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I know how that is. The flying vacuum cleaner is kind of not conducive to your well-being. I'll speak for myself on that one, but oh yeah, I hear you.
You know, she did hit me in the head one time with her yoga bag, and she didn't realize there was a hair dryer in it. So, and I never heard a hair dryer crack like it did when it hit me. But anyway, we'll say 7-3. Let you get on with your business there. Good to hear you, Ed. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
All right. November 1 Fox Golf Trot Mike. Got you in there. I'm putting you in there. I'm learning this. I'm learning this program over here, so it's kind of interesting. All right, sir. Very good. Good to hear from you. It's always good for a check-in there. A mercy check-in there. Take care, sir, and hopefully we'll catch you next time there, QSL.
Roger. You got the call right, though. I think you mixed up the letters at the end there. It's November 1, Germany, France, Mexico.
Okay. Hold on. That's why. You know, I Germany, France, that's better. It's just amazing. You know, we talked how many times, and I still don't get it. But I can't play with the computer. I can't talk on the radio and chew gum. And instant drink coffee because usually I'm trying to play the keyboard on the coffee maker and talk into the computer and enter into the radio or something like that, QSL.
Yeah, Roger, I know what you mean. I'm the same way. All right, we'll let you get on with it. Good to hear you. Catch you next time. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. We'll be listening.
Take care, Gary. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio and guitar. Good for the soul. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Look at that. See, I only got one thing going on. Now I got it right. All right, 73, sir. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa.
Okay, Whiskey 4 station, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa.
Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. Go ahead.
All right, W4AGP. Good. I heard one of the fellows I think gets on the Green Mountain net. I haven't been able to get on that yet. I got to wait till the weather turns cooler and the leaves start dropping. Don't worry, I've been in here trying to check the time from 3 to about sometime after 4.
And no go. I can tell they're there, but I cannot make them out. So ain't no need of getting on here and opening my yap. So anyway, good to hear everybody. Sounded good. I just got in here about the time that I think it was Jay got on, GMI. So anyway, been working on a bird feeder and that kind of thing, trying to get it out there for the hummingbirds. I had to clean the daylights out of it if I can find another one like the one that I got. I'm going to throw that one in the trash and get another one because it's discolored and everything else, but then I think it's somewhere around 10 or 12 years old and been out a whole lot, so I'm lucky it still works. Back to you.
Okay, Alvin. Yeah, very good. Thank you for checking in. You are 5859 here in southwestern New York. Sounding very good. Good audio, good signal. And the hummingbirds, yeah, we've been going through a lot of hummingbird food here lately, Sweetwater, and they're hitting it pretty hard. I think they're getting ready for flight. I'm not too sure when they leave here in northern part of the country here. But probably very shortly, the way they've been hitting it really hard, trying to get some of that fat on their bones there, QSL.
Roger that. They usually take off around here going south about the 15th of September. And today is what, the 1st? So, yep, it's the 1st. I got to change my calendar. So anyway, but good to get in. I haven't had HF for about 5 years and had some ham friends come by this past Saturday and stick up a antenna for me, and looks like it's doing pretty good. I thought I had it through my tuner, but apparently not. So anyway, we'll see how it goes. Right now I just got it direct to the antenna, and if it works that way, I'm going to leave it.
What kind of antenna you got, Alvin?
Let me see. It's an Alpha Delta X-ray dash Charlie Charlie, and it is a fan dipole. It has 3 extra wires on it, and it's 82 feet long, but it is coil loaded on each end for 80 meters. And let's see, it does 80, 75, 80, 40, 20, and 10, and something else in the mix.
Very nice. Yeah, they've been around for a while, and they're decently priced, and quality's decent too, so it's a win-win, Alvin. Sounding very good there, QSL.
Well, I appreciate the flowers and wreaths there. So anyway, my original antenna I had up was made of about number 22 wire, and I got a bunch of poplar trees in the yard over here, and some of the limbs fell down on that thing, and I mean just made absolute shreds out of it. So I'm just glad to have something back I can get on HF with and get out of the wife's hair. I'm so tired of watching the same old reruns on TV. I can't hardly stand it. But anyway, the wife's in there probably watching what she wants now. I'll have to make a mail run here in a little bit, see if the mailman ran or if he didn't. Getting kind of weird around here the way they do. Seems like they run when they feel like it.
Yeah, there's well, I'll tell you the truth, I worked for the government, law enforcement, for more than 30 years. And prior to that, I was in the military for quite a while. One thing I could say that is true in any government operation is this: it's fast time, there's slow time, and then there's government time. QSL?
Yep, I hear you. What I want to know is what happened to the motto, heat, rain, ice, and snow doesn't keep the mail from wanting to go. or something similar to that. Here lately, it's this silly COVID and everybody's sitting at home trying to do it on a computer from home. That don't deliver mail.
It don't. All right, sir. Well, good luck with your mail. It sounds like you're well on your way with your new antenna. It sounds like you're ready to rock and roll, Alvin, with that antenna. So, all right, sir. Thank you for checking in there. And before you go there, anything else you might need from ECARS?
All right. Well, I didn't catch the question, but anyway, y'all have a great day, and we're in Virginia. I guess you looked me up since you knew what my name was on QRZ. So with that, we're going to let you go. Take care. Have a good one, and we're going to see what else we can find to get into. W4AGP, or out of.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in the ECARS November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. 73s. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Whiskey 2 Radio Victor Lima, we have you. Anybody else? All right, sir. Welcome aboard, front and center. Go ahead. Oh, your equipment's working very well. Very nice. You're a 575A here in the southwestern New York there, QSL. Okay, Bob, before you go there, I see a beautiful car. What kind of car is that, Bob? And it probably runs just as well as the original QSL. Very nice. Very nice. Beautiful car. Beautiful car there, Bob. All right, sir. I hope you're riding the heck out of it. All right, sir. Take care. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Play a lot of radio and do a lot of driving in that Shelby. Very nice. All right, folks, let me see here. It's about that time. I'm usually pushing the limits here, so I'm going to pull the plug here a minute early. I want to thank everybody who checked into ECARS today, earlier today, and on this net. And I know there's some shortwave listeners who always email me, so thank you, sir. Thank you, shortwave listeners, for checking into ECARS. That being said, we'll be opening up tomorrow at 7:30 a.m.-ish. AM-ish, a minute here, a minute there, but we'll be opening up same bat channel. 73s, everybody. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear.